So,
Assistant.
welcome everybody back to Drasil. We are going through some growing pains right now. Uh, just having some long distance issues. Um,
Yes. Just
thank
so
you
you
for
know,
joining.
in stream you are a little quiet, Erica.
Okay. So I need to turn up my mic.
Yeah, just a little bit. I have my volume low, but just I could hear everyone better than you slightly.
Testing.
Growing pains.
Growing pains.
Hey,
Okay.
at least
Oh my
we're
god,
growing.
mine is loud.
Also, thank you guys for 100 subscribers.
Hooray, 100
Yeah, thank
subscribers.
you
Thank
guys.
you.
That's awesome.
I think the reason why you're able to hear everybody better than me is currently because
You slouching?
well, my mic is super far away from me right now, and
Oh.
otherwise it covers my screen.
Oh.
So
Can you put it to, like,
Do you
your
need a
side?
boom arm?
I have.
I got a boom arm.
I
That's
have.
a big microphone.
I have a boom arm. The problem is it's a short ass boom arm, and it'll get in the way of the screen.
Oh. You need what I got
That's okay.
myself and Lauren.
You can still be heard. You're just a little quieter, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, so long as you can hear me clearly, I'm okay with that. Last time in Drasil, we traveled from the giant's lair, and we made our way westward to a small town on the edge of a lake. You know what I can do now?
Show a map.
Show a map.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Whenever it shows up.
I'm actually gonna
Let's
send
fucking
it
go.
to my wife and let her show that.
Yeah, let her do it.
Well, she knows how to use the
I know.
thing.
Oh, do you need a board or something to show it, or are you like updating the table?
No, it's the projector.
The projector.
I think.
Oh, I need the projector.
Yeah.
If you could get that out for me, it's in the chest back there. I was like, what's happening?
Huh?
Oh.
In the DM chest.
Projector.
Huh?
Projector.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
How am I supposed to show them this image?
I'm sending it to you on Messenger so you can pull it up.
I don't know how to save things to this.
Place a tile token or note card on the projector and click the power button to. Oh. That's okay.
Yeah, like I can do. Here, let me just like pull a random.
Well, it's kind of like how we were doing the custom PDFs and whatnot. Like how you would set the game object. You would just use whatever they're sending you, you save it, you place it in there.
Forgive us, we're still learning to use Tabletop Simulator.
Holy shit. Okay.
See, like I can do that.
That's cool.
That, or if you want to make it easier, if it's on a board, like we're going somewhere, you can just do a game object where it's a board.
Yeah.
Is that still on your guys' screen?
I can't
It was.
add
Now
it,
it's gone.
but I know how to do that.
It's hard to do it here because since I'm a player, it also shows it on my screen. So it popped up. I was like, ah.
It pops up.
Well, it also shows up on Erica's.
Okay, I sent it to everybody in Messenger in our group chat.
Oh.
Yes, the map.
So Zach, if you wanted to pull it up, you can.
The map.
Well, I can't add a board or something like that. I don't have that up.
That's what I was
Yeah.
doing.
Give that man a promotion.
You've been promoted.
You have been promoted. Congrats.
You're one of my new elite employees.
Congrats, you're promoted. Okay.
I'm just sending it there so I have it, so I can then get it on my computer.
So.
I'm gonna
Save
set
image.
this over by you.
We
It
traveled.
has to be locked in place first. So you lock it.
So
Then you
map.
can set the item on the projector. And
Objects, components. We're gonna do a custom board.
Is it waiting on me to hit
Why?
import? Because I got a.
Oh, it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just import it on there. Wherever you have that image, you can just import it on the board.
Oh, great. Now I've got to go through my artwork. Picture. D&D map.
That way we just have a map, and then we can hold Alt and hover over it when we want.
How do I not have it saved on my D&D maps on my computer?
I just sent it to you. You can resave it and find it on your desktop.
Oh my gosh. Growing pains for sure.
Part of the
Me
process.
knew
When I was
Yeah,
getting
the
older.
process.
I'm upset because I can't find a Treant mini.
A Trent mini?
Treant?
A Trent Mini?
Treant?
Okay.
I definitely haven't been shuffling up my magic cards.
Load image
so-
failed,
Here's the thing,
unsupported.
guys. He's in the huge
It loaded
slash
for
giant
me.
NPCs.
Love that. I
Whoops.
love that for him.
Did it load for everybody
Trent.
else? Because it loaded for Erika.
He looks like broccoli.
Broccoli.
Oh wait, did you
That's even
do it?
better.
Did you do it to local or how did you
Oh,
import
yeah,
it?
I did it to local.
Look at him.
So if anything, you can.
There's two of them.
If you need to, Erika, just go in objects, components.
I don't see him.
Objects.
If I can, there we go, and then custom, and you can just do another board if you want.
Let me delete the one that's out on the table really quick.
He do
Yeah.
look like broccoli.
Yeah.
Components.
Where we at?
boards, Custom board.
Can
Yep.
I have him back?
And then.
Yeah, I was
And
trying
then you
to
just
grab it.
place it and do the same thing.
Here's Ryan.
But this time, don't do local because that just saves it on your end if
Big.
you need it through the Steam or whatever it is.
Right.
Oh, and if you alt, you can zoom in on them, so you can see a bit better. He broccoli.
Yeah, broccoli.
Yeah.
Tree Guardian.
Oh. He
Jesus.
broccoli.
Can I make my shield bigger? Is that a thing I can do?
Plus and minus. There's the board.
Okay, project that.
You can just hold Alt on it and see it.
Well, I was gonna.
Up.
Hey,
Apparently-
Gigantamax.
Oh, were you just gonna place it on?
because I'm not quite
Because
as
I think it
tall,
says
but I'm close.
fuck? Tile, token, or note card on the projector. So it needs to be a tile,
That's
token,
pretty
or a
good. That's
projector, or a thing, not a board. So we can keep this here for now, just so we have it.
Yeah.
But it does need to be a tile or a token in order to be projected. Whose character sheet?
What is that?
It's a character sheet.
Let me see. Whoa.
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 I think someone
Oh.
just hit Control Z or something and it reset us.
No,
Mhm.
sorry.
No, I mean I'm still my color. This is an empty companion sheet.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But cool. There's Drasill.
Yay.
Are you needing it bigger for the sake of where we're going, or?
Yeah, I was gonna show where we're at on the map. But that just means I go here. Because now hey, stop moving. I'm looking at. Stop it. Anyways, so we traveled from up in this general area. Oh, I closed the Discord. Good job, me. I didn't mean to close the Discord. I'm doing great.
Hey, there she
Okay,
is.
Hey, holy shit!
So-
Somebody joined.
So we traveled from up in this area down, and we are currently in this town. In this town, a little bit north of this lake. Some of the marks are hard to see on this map.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to move my camera.
Right round.
Ba-dun-dun.
Anyway, we need to make copies of that and make them smaller so everybody can have one. Anyways, so you guys are.
You can hit tab, and that pings for you, by the way.
For a reminder, you
Oh, no.
guys
Just
are.
everyone knows it's 9.
Where are we?
I was pinging the clock. That's it. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Where? Here?
You are in the Ness River Keep. I'm fairly certain.
Which is...
Is that this one?
Hold on. Let me come back.
Easy. This one?
It is
Easy.
that one.
This one?
It's that
Okay.
one.
Easy.
Wait.
This one?
I have an idea. Hold on.
Hey, it's that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are in the Ness River Keep. It is a sizable keep. It's not super big, but it is a waypoint for merchants and things like that. You joined the Hunters Guild. So any town you go to, if you can find a guild, you can
Where is
present
it?
your tokens and get better prices on hides and meat that you have procured on your travels.
For that, did we notate how many, how much gold and stuff that we got? Did anybody keep track of that?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. It was the 590.
Yeah, let me pull up the.
But yeah, you did, Zach.
No,
Well,
I
I'm
can
just
check.
wondering if we have it notated down or where we were at with that. What's the thing?
I put a little notation thing there for where we are. Then I'm gonna grab
Oh, a little- Yeah. The dancing
So
light.
we got 590. We hadn't split it or anything yet.
But
Yeah.
you guys, Aura and Ostra got to talk with the individual that you traveled into town with. He was just looking for people to travel with for safety reasons. You guys were reasonably and understandably wary of his intentions.
I don't know about understandably, but
Aura got many plants that
What? Huh?
that she now has in her greenhouse. Terrence grew to a medium-sized creature.
No, large.
Was he okay?
Big
Large,
boy.
large
Yes.
creature.
large.
Oh right,
Broccoli,
because
broccoli.
he's now larger than Shield.
Yeah,
If
just
you
by a
want,
little bit.
I was gonna say he's on the map right now. If you want to alt, you can show everybody he looks like broccoli.
Okay, hold on.
You just hover over him and hit alt. Like,
A big old
highlight
broccoli
him.
boy.
Alt.
my big old broccoli boy. Why is Elix upside down?
But you guys were on the trail. You spent the night in the town at the inn, and you were about to. I think where we left off, you were about to start the next day, and pick back up on the trail of another piece of the
Egg.
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 So, arising early in the morning, Shield and Helix.
Yawn. kind of good on the hunting part. I mean, we can make money, I guess.
That is completely up to you. I'm.
Oh, wait, we're
I
the
realized
yeah.
that I fucked up the last time.
No, I mean, I don't think we fucked up. We got a lot of gold.
I feel yeah, we got a lot of gold, but the boar population though, that's
Boars aren't going nowhere.
I mean, do you want to go on a hunt? I'm
very bored.
Yeah, I figured they probably don't want us going out there and sparring, so a hunt might be good.
Yeah, I just need something to do.
I mean, do you just want to go on like a run?
I guess that works.
All right.
Take Birch for a good run.
Yeah, yeah, and if we just so happen to come across like a deer or something. Yeah. It will be a hunt by convenience.
Yeah, hunt by convenience.
So yeah, I guess we go on an early morning run.
Mm.
He's faster than I am.
If we happen to see a deer.
Yeah.
Or boar. Or something.
Yeah, if we just see something that could be hunted.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a. Both of you roll athletics checks, and then roll me perception checks.
Oh, you got athletics first. Oops.
When did I do this? I don't remember.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's bad for me, but 18 on athletics.
Natural 20.
Nice.
For a total of 27.
So in the little square, you can add your modifier.
Yeah, but I looked down.
And then perception?
Oh yeah, and then perception. This is where it's gonna be.
Alright, that's a 20 for me.
Alright. And that's a 4. I'm so focused on running.
You got nat 20 on running, so you're so focused on that you don't
I'm
see
just
shit.
That form is perfect. Like Steve Rogers running through.
Yeah, I think I'm only keeping up with you because I have a higher base speed. You would be running faster than me otherwise. So with a 20, do I see anything?
1 second.
And with a 27, how good is my form?
High quality.
Very, very high quality.
Good.
Impeccable.
That's all I want.
Absolutely top tier for sure.
Unconceivable.
Inconceivable. Oh, hey Zach.
Zach is currently making himself hot chocolate. Well, not hot chocolate.
I feel like I shouldn't be
chocolate
looking
milk.
at the stream.
I made a
so that way I
mistake
can't
on
go
his
He'll be
over.
right back.
Getting myself some meow.
I didn't realize you could do
She's
the
messed up.
double proficiency that you can do on the skills, so I did a bonus instead. It's technically right, so I can just fix it later. I just realized what I did. That's all.
For my character sheet?
Yeah, under your skills category.
Because I have
see, like, the black
acrobatics,
dot and
arcana,
then a
athletics,
bonus.
perception.
You're supposed to have red dots. They turn red.
Okay.
Oh.
But I'll fix it later.
What was
the numbers are correct?
Because I have the physical character sheet like on my
We should be
thing.
what was your total for athletics, both of you?
So I got an 18.
I got a 27.
So, Elix, you find yourself just focused in on running. You had a 4 on your perception.
Correct.
You see one thing and one thing only, and that is Birch running ahead of you, and you are keeping pace with Birch.
All that matters.
He is out long running as not as fast as he can go, but he is booking it.
He's
Shield,
running.
you're not
Sorry. I can't. Damn.
You're not going quite as fast, but you are taking a little more time. As you're running, you see a herd of about 20 boar up ahead in the distance. And as you guys are running, Birch spots them. Elix does not. And you see
I'm running.
Birch perks up and he just takes off after these boar.
Well, if you insist.
I guess I'm following Birch.
Elix, you would notice Birch kind of picks up his pace a lot. He, like almost giddy, picks up his pace and begins to just full sprint ahead.
Oh no!
At this
we have
point,
to go to the boars.
Wait, boar?
At this point, you look up and you see where Birch is heading. He is going after the largest boar in the group, which appears to be fairly sizable. It's pushing hip height on Elix, so it's probably pushing 400 or 500 pounds. Very large boar.
That one's feral.
I think they're all.
I don't care which. Yeah, I guess.
That one pushes Hogzilla territory.
I'm gonna let the dog deal with that one. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna get in range, and I'm gonna be like, if there's a bunch of them, and I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Oh God damn it! We're killing so many more.
Okay.
We killed like 14 like 2 days ago.
And I made 590 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. So you watch as Birch. Oh no. You watch as Birch sets upon the largest boar, and he begins to tussle with it. He's holding his own. Shield, you get within range as the herd does start to run, but you're keeping pace. Using your breath weapon.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
So that's a saving throw.
Okay, yeah. Okay, what is the DC for your saving throw?
It is cold, so it'd be Constitution.
What is it? So,
the DC would be 15.
Okay. Let's see.
Boar.
Wow, I was just there.
Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
You could have told me.
I said I wasn't gonna say anything.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this
What
time.
do you mean? No, I'm meaning for Becca.
Yeah.
They will. Okay, so as your breath weapon expands out, give me 1 sec. I know what it's supposed to be now. So, oop. How much damage are you dealing? Like how much?
Let me find out.
Yeah.
None. Sick. That's horrible for what I just rolled.
That is horrible.
That is so bad. For 3d6, that's rough.
2, 3.
Hey, if nothing else, it would probably slow him down, which would be enough for me to get in there.
I mean, are we fighting these guys?
I mean, I was just trying to get a few. So I was trying to get a few.
Is thunder in here?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, as you Is it half damage on a save?
Yeah.
You hit 17.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my lord!
Of the
Hold on,
20.
how big is the breath weapon?
Trying to think about
They were sleeping, so when you ran up on them, they were pretty well cuddled up in a bunch. So you guys woke them up from a dead sleep, scared them.
Can't see it, but
and they all kind of jolted up and began running when the breath weapon was released. They were on top of each other.
Boar pile.
So you hit 17. 6 of them saved, taking 3 points of damage.
3.
The other
I use my breath weapon for a reason.
11 of them take the full 6 damage, and you see as because your breath weapon is radiant, is it not?
Full damage.
Oh, so to my knowledge, I haven't used my breath weapon since all this happened. Shield still thinks it's going to be ice.
Okay.
So what it actually is up to you. Shield still thinks it's going to be ice.
I thought we had changed it once before where it became steam.
No, oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So it probably would be radiant now.
So as you watch this radiant laced with steam blast forward from you, very strange, but it is almost like a light energy that shoots forth as you see it begin to not necessarily burn, but it looks like it's burning the few that take full damage. They're looking a little hurt.
Yeah, I rolled very poorly.
The 11 are bleeding, technically.
Oh wow, okay.
They are slowed by this. Elix, what are you doing?
I guess I'll throw 2 javelin at the big guy, at the big one. Help Birch out.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 attacks for me.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and roll them both right now. It's... Oh, I just cleared it. God damn it.
AC is 11.
Okay. So I rolled a 9 and a 13. Plus 6. Yeah, I hit.
Okay.
So 2d6 plus 8 because of my strength. 17 damage from 2 javelins.
So, as Birch has set upon this boar, and he is currently attacking the boar, you watch, and you throw your first javelin. It sticks really well into the flank, kind of into, like, going into where you like the heart should be. You feel like you've got a really good throw. Taking that second and throwing your second javelin, you hammer just beside the first one, nailing it, and you watch as the boar drops. And Birch leaves that boar and chases after one of the other 11 severely injured boars, and he'll take down one. There are 10 remaining boars.
I'm gonna take my one.
Okay.
I'm not going after any more.
Shield.
If the shield wants more.
Well, you see.
He's like, I have a shit ton of attacks.
Yeah, I don't need 11 boars. But you know, 3 more. I'm going to multi-attack, bonus action attack 3 separate boars, or same one multiple times if it's still alive, but...
Okay.
Alright, so...
AC is still 11.
One? Yeah, so I'm attacking the weakest ones, yeah.
Right.
First one. 26.
What's the least amount of damage you can do?
Oh, so that was to hit.
Or, well, I'm asking, like, what is your
least amount of damage would be
Your
12.
least amount of damage is 12?
Yeah.
Don't even, if you hit, you kill him.
Okay, so 2 over 20 so far. And then my offhand attack, the least I can do on this one is 5.
Okay,
And that's
so
23.
you will need to, you hit, roll your damage.
Okay. That's really good.
How much was that?
So that was 19 damage.
Holy cow. Okay. So, you get those 3. The others will spend their turn running.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. After that, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh,
If
they
they
have
want to run, I'm
restraint.
letting them run.
Wow.
Look, I want to make money. I'm not trying to massacre the boar population. Again, I'm actually
I'm not
there's so
there.
many boars. I'm not worried about that.
No, the restraint was just for funsies.
Yeah. See, it was pointed out to me last session and the session before that all of my gold was stolen, and then we just got a bunch of gold from killing boars. So Shield's like, I gotta refill. I gotta.
So,
But you gave it to the rogue.
I saw that we had to take an entire day to jerky and do that stuff. So,
but this time it's 4, not 12.
yeah. So that's the reason why I'm like, we'll stop.
Yeah.
You guys stop. Birch does not.
Oh.
As he
Heal.
chases down. Roll an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Oh good.
This is real. This is real good for Elix.
1 second.
Let's see with my
I might
plus
be
2.
good at that. I am pretty good at that, actually.
Could it be intimidation?
No. This dog is not afraid of you in the slightest.
No. That's an 8.
12.
Birch, come on, Birch, come on, buddy. Oh, Birch.
One
Oh, he's so
sec.
cute. I can't even argue.
Heal. And it doesn't.
Purple.
Purple.
Damn, this really sucks. I didn't take command as my spell for today.
I've started working out again, and every time I move, I feel it.
I need to
It's
work
just-
out, and I don't.
That's just me in general.
Every time I move, I hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that day today, so every time I readjust my legs, my body's like, ah!
I'm gonna roll an insight check
Wait.
for Birch.
Nate was trying to say something, I thought, but his mic like went pulled down.
No, I was gonna
Oh,
say something that was not important, and so then I stopped.
okay.
8 and 12.
Yes.
He does not listen. That was.
He's your dog.
That was a 13.
Alright,
It was a 13 on
He's
the
also.
die
You're also
plus
faster
2.
than me, so
Yeah,
yeah. I can't keep
I'm
up with
also
this dog.
normally good at this.
Oh, Zach, you disconnected.
Huh?
You disconnected from tabletop.
Yeah. So,
If it'll
so I
tab
guess
back
he
in,
probably gets another boar, huh?
no.
disconnect from server, timed out.
You watch as
I don't know how I got timed out.
there shouldn't be a timeout on it, but that's
No, I got timed out from the server,
yeah,
which I don't
that's weird.
know.
You watch as Birch runs from one boar
Wait,
that was
the fuck?
injured to another, to another, to another, as he picks off 5 more of the mostly injured boar, and at that point,
5?
5.
Real quick, I
How many
can't
attacks does
actually
Birch
see
have?
my
Damn.
board. I'm blue, but I can't see my board. Hold on, I'm gonna go main menu again. Keep going. Sorry, I'll
You're fine. Technical difficulties, growing pains.
try and see what happens.
He does this over the course of multiple rounds. He technically has.
Okay, well I'm gonna try and stop
Well,
it.
yeah,
between
right.
rounds.
yeah.
He technically has 2 attacks, but he's also still running with the boar herd. So.
I'm pretty fast.
What is your speed?
40.
Okay. Elix, what's your speed?
30.
Okay.
I'm not keeping up.
Still can't see my board. Because what's weird is it shows Nate where Nate's supposed to be, Zion where Becca is. I am over next to Becca. Lauren is in yellow, and then Becca's in purple.
I'm in purple.
Okay.
This is my stuff.
I just can't see my board, which is weird. Now I can't. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We're good now. That's so weird.
That card is for you, honey. Yep.
I was reading it, and then it just got yoinked.
Shield honestly more stopping Birch as a you gotta listen to me than actually caring about.
The HP is different on these, but you know we'll go with it. So is the wisdom. How can? Oh no, the wisdom is the same. Okay.
This is mostly because this is what I can turn into.
Mm-hmm.
So the statistics are a bit different. So that would be a dire wolf if I changed into a dire
Right.
wolf. Not the exact stats.
So, Shield, you are able to keep close, but you are not able to keep up. He is full dashing. With his.
Well, if he's full dashing, he wouldn't be able to attack, would he?
Well, I'm saying like he's full sprinting
like,
after them. He has 50 feet of movement.
But if I just dash, if I use my dash action just to get between them. Because again, I'm not trying to tackle him or anything. I'm just trying to get between, being like, bro, you gotta listen to me. Like, I'm your master. You gotta listen, kind of thing.
Bro.
Again, if I don't, it's fine. I just want to be clear on what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Okay, I will say you can take the first round in which he'll take.
I did kind of figure he would at least get that first round. He was gonna probably take 2 out.
Yeah. So he'll take the first 2 out. You can go ahead and you'll get between him.
Another animal handling check?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an animal handling check.
You got it. 17.
Much better. Do you want me to roll as well, or no? Like, I'm calling after him, but I'm not. I guess I'm not really, like, actively trying.
Okay, you got a 17. Roll a dexterity check for me.
My specialty, don't you know?
As he dodges you.
Nat 20.
Okay, let me.
Noise.
I think you got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got him. I just rolled to make sure he. So, as he tries to dodge you, you quickly lash out and are able to grab a hold of him and prevent him.
I think I do. I do the thing I do with Arrow, so I like grab him and I'm like, hey, you gotta listen to me, dude. Come on.
Okay.
When I say stop, stop. except in a more shield way. But you know what I mean.
You can see his focus return to you as you do this. It seems you have quelled his bloodlust for the moment.
Yeah. Like, dude, I'm gonna feed you. It's fine.
Oh. That's a strong word. Bloodlust. The dog wanted him. Damn.
I mean, he's a wild animal that we, like, mostly tame.
So you do now have 6 pretty good sized. Well, you have.
Now, Shield, here's the most wonderful thing about this, is that this is now resistance training. So we're going to run with these on our backs, and so it's resistance training as well. And so...
how big is Birch getting at this point?
Birch is standing fairly close to waist high on Elix.
Okay. So like a similar size to the big boar.
Right.
They grow so fast.
Just, he is a lot thinner and a lot more lean muscle.
Yeah.
He's kind of got, right now, he's still kind of got that growing puppy wiry phase where he's not...
Yeah.
He's grown, but he's not quite filled into his body yet.
Yeah.
But you do see under his thick mane and his thick coat of fur, you see some very well-defined and strong muscles.
I look at one of the smaller boars, and I kind of look at Birch, look at one of the small boars, and go, that one's all yours.
Okay. So, seemingly understanding what you mean, he goes over and he picks up the smaller boar, because none of them are small.
No.
He picks it up.
Just a small list of the ones we got.
Yeah. He picks it up as well as he can in his mouth. And he does. He picks it up off the ground completely and is carrying this probably 150 to 200 pound boar and jogging alongside you guys.
I lean over to Elix and I just go, no, I thought you were just going to eat it, but I guess that works too.
Yeah, honestly, it's fine. I think he wants it. I think he's grown more liking to the seasonings than I have. Honestly.
Yeah.
So you guys
just keep running.
You guys take a little bit of time, and you make your way back to the edge of town, where you now have to do something with these boars. You can go sell them. Sell them to the butcher, sell them to the Hunters Guild. Generally, the Hunters Guild will take meat and leather, as opposed to just dead boar.
Yeah.
So you'd probably be better off going to the
probably would have at least like prepared them while we were in the field.
Yeah, field dress them.
Field dress them. But yes, what time is it? Is it like around 6:30ish?
As you're coming back, it is probably around 6:30. Yes.
Oh, sweet. I have an internal clock.
The idea was like 3 or 4, so we did get way more than we needed. But,
yes. So, do we want to keep the big one, or do we want to? I don't really know. I guess we. Like, can I also retrieve my javelin from the big one?
Right.
We'd get more money if we prepared it all, but like also we don't really have time, so we could just take it to the butcher.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. We just go over there, sell it real fast, and then.
Yeah.
All right.
We have a little bit more time for that then.
I look over at Birch. Is he still holding on to that boar, or
yes.
is he like? Okay. All right. Very important mission for you. You're going to keep a hold of that, and you're going to follow us to the butcher. So we'll just. I'm trying to get him into the mode of he's now working instead of this. Yeah.
Okay.
Work, not play.
Yeah, we're trying to. I guess after what he did today, we're gonna start training.
Train a little better.
Yeah. All right. especially now that we are in like a town.
Yeah.
Because like if he runs off like that again, that's gonna be bad.
A random dire wolf.
Yeah, that's.
What are you talking about? It's a perfectly normal wolf. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just a regular wolf. That's also the problem. Is it's a wolf.
So,
But we'll make our way to
Another
the.
you guys
Gonna
make
wait
your
till the
way
butcher.
into the butcher. You see as like this. You can tell this is definitely it is a hunting town. It's not a large, like super large town. It is a point of commerce. It's a point of like, as merchants are traveling through the area, they stop here. But it's not a huge business based town. So you get to the butcher, and there's probably 4 or 5 individuals kind of milling about. You see some that are actively like cutting up pieces of meat, getting ready for the day's market, and things like
That was
that.
an accident.
What?
I accidentally deafened myself.
No.
I will look around. I'll look to see where like the owner is, or just someone I can talk to.
Okay.
Like one of the butchers.
You find a roll a perception check.
Oh, Lord.
You find a perception check waiting here.
Yep.
I'm. Is it that one?
Do I also,
Right,
or
plus 2.
may
6.
I also?
You may also.
Okay.
I walk into the shop and I don't see
Not
anyone.
great. That's an 8. That's 2 better than.
You both are so good at this.
I just go in. Excuse me.
Hello?
Is there anyone here? Hello?
Okay.
He's right in our
Is
front
the shop
of us.
open?
Where are
Yeah.
they?
No. It's like, oh my goodness, this is a bookstore.
Goes to the bookstore. Do you want to buy some boar?
Yeah.
It's a Bork store.
Look, this one says boar.
Yeah.
Book.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess.
So, you two see a what looks to be a half Fire woman, and for for explanation purposes, it is a half orc. The Fire are the specific line of orcs, but you see a half
okay.
Fire orcish woman standing, and she kind of looks up, seeing that you guys are hauling in meat, and she kind of she kind of mutters something. Neither of you catch it, but she does kind of wait for you to come over to her.
I'll jump my way over.
Hello, we have some boars for sale. Actually, you do the talking.
Good morning. We are a couple of adventurers, and we went out. We like to go on a morning hunt, and we came out and we found some boar, and we were going to go. Wondering if you wanted to go ahead and just buy some from us.
Well, it looks like you've
Not
got,
bison. Boar.
looks like you've got quite the haul there. How many of
Yeah,
them?
we're a little overboard.
How many of them are you selling?
Preferably
Did
the
we want
lot.
to keep the big one?
Did we?
Yes, no, not really. I don't
Yeah,
care.
we still have jerky for days.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so yeah, preferably all.
She kind of looks across, and she goes, "Okay, give me 1 second." And she kind of tallies up. You see her making notes in a what looks to be a sales log.
Should
And-
I also note at this moment that my big friend here is a member of the Hunters Guild? Is that
Yes.
something
She-
that you?
I pull out my thing.
It is
Uh.
a
Hey yo.
I knew it was coming whenever I said
Chill,
it.
put it away. Oh my lord.
We're not selling that meat.
I am eye level with that. I would say that is a thing.
You pull out
No,
your
my guild.
Yeah, your Electrum.
I pull
Yeah,
out my
token.
guild.
Yeah.
So that's what we're calling it now. You pull out your Electrum token, and she goes,
Yeah.
"That does matter greatly." And so she tallies up, and she goes, "For the 6 of them, it looks like you've got probably 500 or 600 pounds of workable meat. I can give you about 1,200 gold."
Yeah.
Sounds wonderful.
Which breaks down
It's been
to
a pleasure doing business with you.
breaks down to pretty much 2 gold per pound. She
All right.
hands over the sack of gold, and you see as she shouts to a couple of the other individuals around the shop, and they come and begin taking the boar from you. You watch as one goes up to Birch to try and take the one that is currently in his mouth.
Birch, drop it.
He kind of shies
Okay.
away, gives a little bit of a grumble, and then relents and drops the smaller boar into their hands.
I tossed him
Good
a big chunk of turkey as a reward.
Looking at the boar, like actually giving it a good look, you can see that he did his best not to puncture the hide on the boar that he was carrying.
Good job, buddy. And I give him lots of.
Okay.
Yes, it has been a pleasure doing business with you.
She
I have a
kind
question for you.
Go ahead.
There is some ruins to the northwest of here, I believe. Have you heard any like strange stories about them, or like any just interesting tidbits? We seem to be making our way over to that way, probably today, honestly. And I'm just wondering if there's anything that we might need to prepare for.
She kind of, hearing your question, she looks at you with discerning eyes, and you see her thinking, and she goes, "I can't think of anything that I've heard of from ruins north or northwest. Not off the top of my head, no, sorry."
Oh, that's quite all right. It seems like it's not the ruins for a reason, I guess.
With that, are you guys leaving?
Yes.
All right.
I once again lean over to Elix and go, "I have never seen this much gold in one place in my life."
I honestly am surprised they had this much. I didn't expect the town like this to get this much foot traffic, especially to the butcher. Whew.
I mean, I guess it's a hunting town, especially the butcher would get money, I guess.
Yes, but I guess if it's a hunting town, who's really going to the butcher to buy meat?
I mean, the butcher could probably do it the best.
Oh, that is. They have the best cutting. Yeah, that makes sense.
But what?
Yes, that's.
So,
Whoa.
as you leave the butcher and begin making your way back
Just have
toward,
so much money now.
as you leave the butcher and begin making your way back toward the inn, where you know there are stables, you know that you guys had the stable for Birch, and you guys arriving, you know that you do have breakfast paid for and everything. entering back in, breakfast is being prepared. Looking around the dining room area, you see several well-dressed merchants who are dressed in very expensive-looking garments. You see that they have a retinue of bodyguards and people with them, and there are several different merchants there. This is similar to the merchants that you saw up north, where you saw just a large group of well-dressed, high-to-do merchants. You can assume that they are probably very wealthy. Roll perception checks to see if you hear what they're talking about.
Is that really what you want us to do?
Yes.
23.
Eh. Alright. Let's see about Elix. That was on an 18, and then it rolled to the 6. 8.
So, Shield, with your 23, you here as a group of merchants is specifically talking about picking up cuts of meat from the butcher to preserve and take down south, because far south, and I mean so I'm gonna ping on the map. So,
Look at map.
So down here.
I did put these little things over here. I don't remember how to point.
Tab.
Tab.
But south in Indrasil.
Oh, there we go. I put those there so that you can take markers if you wanted to.
At the end of the mountain range, people in that area consider this boar from this area and the meats from this area to be the most delicious, and they are considered delicacies, and they sell them for a great profit.
Okay.
If you want to put one of these markers on there, you can, honey.
I will kind of, after hearing that, kind of go, oh no, this is like the jackpot town for boar stuff, actually. We are right in the right place. All those rich people want it.
Hold on. Boar stuff? What is that?
Meat. Like, the meat of the boars is
sorry, I've been reading a lot of books that Aura has been recommending to me, and it's not been going great.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
You gross.
You don't want to know.
Okay. You're probably right. But yeah, apparently the meat from the boars are, like, really valuable down south, so, like, they make a shit ton of money here.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, we have the jerky, so if anything, we can sell it later if we need them.
We already sold. I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, if we wanted to make more, but like, I think we're all right.
So
I don't know. We can ask the rest of the crew. I have very little concept of money.
I have a feeling that this is more money than a lot of people have seen in a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about money. I had to read a book about it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the most gold I've seen, but I also wasn't like, the money person ever.
Yes.
Stop them and I can talk to them.
Astra, Aura, and Clausen, you all wake up. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning. As you come awake, you smell, except for Astra, who doesn't smell. You all smell
have no nose.
Cooked meats and cooked, the smells of like breakfast food. So it's pancakes and bacon and ham and things like that. All kind of permeate through these rooms. It smells delicious. Except to Aura, who's a vegetarian. Clausen, your mouth is watering.
Clausen. Yeah. Because Astra can't smell and Aura's a vegan, so it smells good to Clausen.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hey guys.
We had a very eventful run.
Yes, a very profitable run. Did I use that right?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
And
When
I
did you learn that
gesture.
word?
I overheard a bunch of rich people talking earlier.
Oh.
Huh?
Yes.
Do you know what
Apparently,
Yeah,
the board.
I openly point to other rich people to Clausen. Yeah, those people over there.
Interesting. I might go and pay them a visit.
Oh, all right. Yeah, there's something good.
Why would you pay them? That makes no sense. They're already rich.
Yes,
Don't
that
worry
does not
about it.
make sense.
But guys, if we wanted to get rich, we just need to kill more boar. Apparently, like the people down south really like it, and so we
You
got
were gonna
so
kill
much gold
them.
this
I'm
morning.
like, damn. Okay.
Shield, I do not believe that getting rid of an entire species is the best route.
Boar
for
are
you
super. They're
profiting.
everywhere.
But they are also still a
Boar.
species that needs to exist.
It's like deer a little further south. Like they're not gonna run out.
They will run out if you kill too many. That is how
Shield.
the cycle of life and death works.
Shield.
Yeah, I'm sure kind of
You
figured
should
all that out.
already know this.
So
No, you see, the witch is just the death
Do-
side.
well, also. Oh, yeah, that is fair.
The witch just kind of does the death part.
It's weird how just a little bit of money goes to his head.
Look, last time someone stole all my gold, and I was like, oh, we should just get a little gold to like replenish, and then they're like, hey, this is like the most profitable place for my specific set of skills. I used it again.
Well, you're using
I'm
it
very
correctly.
proud
so
of you
keep doing
for
it.
learning a word.
I'm trying.
You are doing a great job.
You're doing a wonderful job. Wonderful job.
But look, everywhere we go, it feels like things are expensive, and I want to be able to help.
And you help out. You do.
Yeah, but like, if I'm not fighting, I kind of just am expensive because I eat a lot.
You replenish your food. You're fine.
I mean, yeah.
So, I don't understand why you think that, but I digress.
I don't know. Anyway,
Everyone
Good morning.
seems
So
well?
those merchants. Where did you say they were headed?
well, they're headed south, but they're still just sitting over there. Why?
No reason. Just trying to check out who's in town.
All right.
Is
I have
there
no reason to doubt you.
is there anything else we would like to do in town while we are here?
I don't have anything that comes to mind.
I do not either. We talked to the merchant last time and got all of Aura's plants and seeds.
Oh yes, and did you guys get anything good?
Just some local things, some healing stuff, just the usual.
Well, nice.
We had lovely girl time.
Some local
Wonderful.
things that can't be bought anywhere else.
Apparently, it's dangerous for me and Elix to have boy time because then we kill a lot of boars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at least it wasn't 12 this time. It
Yeah,
was
we cut down. We cut down.
cut down, literally half.
Yeah,
Actually, less than half. Less than half.
but we tried to go less than half, and then Birch got more, so it was half. But
We tried to go less than a quarter, actually.
yeah,
And
Oh.
yes,
Birch got a little carried away, so we got some extra, but it worked out.
yes, we got quite a bit of money.
Speaking of, we said we were going to split this up a little bit.
Yes, in total, with what we got yesterday, we have 1790.
Oh wow.
Divide
Yeah,
that between
like I said, we got a lot of gold.
five
Quite a
people.
You
Is
do not
quite a
need
bit.
to kill any more boar, Shield.
Well, I know that.
Traveling down the road.
Not for a long time.
So everyone gets 358 gold pieces.
Yes.
Jesus.
I need to add
Yeah.
that to my.
Do you guys add that? Out of game, do you guys add that to your 358?
I am.
There it is.
Yes, and I'm also adding that to my.
I
Because
have.
I took out the total, assuming that you guys are writing down your guys'. So.
Yep. Unless Shield doesn't want to divvy it up.
No, Shield only gets the gold for the group.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
He's being
why am I
no.
being
He's being
greedy?
super greedy here recently. He wants to just kill all the board to get all the money.
He doesn't want the gold for himself. He literally, I don't think Shield could upgrade if he wanted to.
Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
you couldn't.
Yeah, like
Where-
this
I
money
think
is
so.
not
I'm
for
allowed
Shield.
to.
Shield is
There's no-
being greedy for the group, not for himself.
So,
Really, is it?
are you all sitting and getting breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm getting back on tabletop. I don't know why the fuck it times me out. It's not timing anybody else out.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Get better.
Shut your.
Get good.
That is very weird, though. So, you all sitting down to get breakfast. A waitress does come over, and she says, "Good morning. What can I get for you all today?"
Hi. I figure we just order our usual.
Yeah.
Yep.
Normal.
A bunch.
routine.
Yeah. A bunch of breakfast, and then yes. So Clausen, if you want to talk to the merchants, I say might do it now, so that way we can leave before it gets too late.
Yeah.
Hopefully get to the temple by.
There's not
by
a
before
thing on
sundown?
here for this.
Yeah. And once you're done talking to him, we can just head straight to the where the egg is.
The ruins, yes.
Yeah.
Which I talked to some of the locals about. Apparently, there's no legends about them, which is.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm just gonna place it in
It's
spreadsheet.
it's not weird because, like, I guess people just don't go there, but like.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel
maybe,
like if there's old ruins, there's usually stories, unless there's a reason.
Yeah,
not
like
to.
there's always like kids talking about rumors and whatnot. But
Hey, what do I know?
I was raised in a. Well. I was raised technically kind of with Aura.
I was raised in a shack in the woods, so.
All I was
Thinking of
really
it,
gonna
we
do
were
for
probably the
the-
weird legend, actually.
What are we talking about? Because I'm not really sure about the relevance of our childhood right now. I kind of spaced out. I was
Well,
kinda
it was
giggling with Austin
just
a
like.
bit.
It was. We were talking about like old children's tales that we were like the
Yeah,
ruins.
it's
like,
weird
talked
that
to-
these runes have no stories attached.
And I was saying like maybe not weird, but like. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You are referring to the tattoos, are you not?
Oh?
Oh, the ruins.
I am
not
so
runes.
confused. I heard runes. That was
Ruins.
me.
You're all good.
You're
That
all
was
good.
me,
Don't worry.
myself.
We were just giggling. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's a little odd, but maybe it's.
I don't know. I
just
feel like
one
most
of the
places
things
that.
around here, you know.
Yeah. I feel like most places that we go that we find shit, it's like, oh, there's a story about something something. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of off the top of my head any stories like that like we used to have, but I don't.
Yeah, again,
No.
looking back, I do think me and the witch were the story. So, like.
You do seem like a good thing for people to write stories of.
Yeah, well, it just
Or at
kind of
least
like,
rumor about.
Yeah, because, like, imagine going to the woods and seeing, like, a woman in all black that enchants people with a big ass dragon. Like,
It would be a shock to most people.
yeah.
For the merchants, have they already, like the like business people, have they already gone into the shop, or are they like still en route?
Sorry. What,
No, they are in
They're
the shop, like the
Because they were
merchants that are
wanting to go to the butcher.
yeah. So they're
No, we've already
still-
been to the butcher.
They are
Oh,
still
never mind.
in
I understand.
in the dining room of this tavern, of this inn.
Okay. Because I just wanted to see if there was anything that I would recognize by them potentially. For
Uh,
like
people
in
pockets
if they
perhaps.
were if they had gone and like if they traveled in different things, or if they were somebody that had visited a city that I was in, if there was an emblem, or
as you're looking, specifically trying to figure that out, roll a perception check.
would it be perception or investigation?
This one would be investigation specifically because you are trying to look at them across the room. You are not actively investigating
perception,
them
or?
closely.
10.
Okay. With a 10, you don't see anything in particular.
I played a rogue to have big rolls, but fuck, man.
They look to be
For a cat, you're pretty unlucky.
they look to be in fairly warm clothing, as opposed to what you're used to in Uridine, where people they are a little less heavily clothed. These people are wearing, while not like heavy
Yep.
furs, they are wearing furs and thicker pelts and things like that. You can definitely see some. With a 10, you can make out that some of the furs that they are wearing are of rare and very high, like rare animals and very high quality.
Okay.
You can get the idea that they probably came from more north, up near Whitford or that area.
And they were wanting stuff like boar meat, or
Yep.
were they wanting?
They're wanting, so these particular merchants were the ones that were talking about collecting meat to take south.
Interesting.
Which you guys have been around the town enough. You would have noticed that from your town, or from this town, there are docks that have small barges, sailing vessels, things like that on the river, prepped and ready to head down the river toward the ocean, where they would make port in the nearest port city. I'm gonna grab one of these pins. So they would sail down the river to the nearest port here, and from there they would travel south or hop on another ship and travel around the coast. But this town kind of seems, it seems like it is a hub. There is a route heading north toward this town up here. There is a route heading south toward this town here. Obviously, from here going to the west. There are routes heading up into the woods up here, going toward your town up here and to Whitford. This town is definitely in there. All of these roads are fairly well traveled. They're all fairly well established. You can definitely tell this is the waypoint for merchants coming from the north and heading south.
Okay.
But you do get the idea that these merchants are probably from the north, heading south, or they're here to collect goods to take south.
Gotcha. Because I was wondering if I can maybe finagle, like instead of them going to the butcher for us to do it, but I'm like, eh. I think at this point, like it's still well. How many days have passed really since I've been with the group? Like
3. No.
a month or so.
No, because
No.
You have
Well, I
not
didn't
been
know
with
if like
us that
how
long.
many days of travel that we've had, or
You've been with us like maybe a week.
yeah, it's been 6 days total. Today would
It was part of
be-
City Watch. I wouldn't do swindling of like trying to get some extra cash
right.
on stuff. So
Today would be.
I was just kind of
7.
seeing if there was anything in the.
Speaking of, actually, because you were City Watch, because you were you did see people traveling. You used to hear how long people had been on the roads. You used to hear about like any of the merchants that came in. You would hear from and things like that. You know that most people take a month or 2 to travel the distance that this group is covering in a matter of a week. This group is traveling quick.
We go fast.
They are hitting around 30 miles a day if they are just focused on traveling. And that is crazy to you because everybody you've ever heard of traveling, they usually travel in caravans and they make 10 or 15 miles a day at the most. And that's if
So
they're
with us
traveling.
needing to go and quest, I wonder if we might be able to use whatever transportation they have now.
I mean,
Or in any case, I would just ask them, like, because I know that they're trading and doing things, like just based off of some of that, like the detailing that you have there. Could I see what kind of mode of transportation that they have?
Well,
or
I'm saying the group you're with currently is traveling fast.
oh, gotcha.
Like this group that you are currently with is speeding across the continent. Where normally
Our group, not
Your-
them.
yeah,
Like the
your
people that.
group.
Okay.
Merchants don't make nearly as good of time, where they are
Okay.
making 10 to 15 miles a day if they're lucky.
Okay.
Um,
I don't think I'll interact with them then. In that
Okay.
case, just mostly like seeing if I recognize or not.
Right. But your breakfast does come. It is pretty good. It's a little pork heavy, if you know what I mean.
a
it is-
mystery.
It is a good breakfast. You are able to.
Fish.
Most of you are able to eat your fill. Shield is a little harder to eat his fill. But
I have jerky. It's fine.
you are able to pack your things together, get everybody regrouped, and set out from the tavern for the day. What do you guys do?
All right. I guess we're heading up to the ruins, right?
We're following the sword.
Follow the sword.
Follow the sword. Follow the sword.
You guys, do you pull the sword out in the keep, or do you step outside the keep to get
Oh,
your-
let's step outside the keep. Yeah.
No. No.
Stepping outside the
Yes.
keep, you pull the sword, wielding it lightly in your hand to feel the pull of the sword. Will you mute your mic?
Yeah, I remember last time it had started to do that almost uncomfortable vibration.
Right. So you wield the sword lightly to feel that pull that you've become accustomed to, and it pulls you. Do me a quick favor. What direction?
Yeah.
North, east, west, east, south, or west would you have stepped out of the keep?
I believe whenever we ended, it had started going north, so probably pointing it north first.
Okay.
So if there's a northern exit of the keep, probably that way.
Okay. So, exiting the northern side and doing this, you pull the sword and looking to the north, trying to feel that pull, feel that that tension. You actually feel it pull a little bit east from where you are currently.
Oh, okay.
Only
All right, we're a bit
slightly.
more east as well.
It is still very much north, but it is
Slightly east.
slightly east.
So it's north with a little bit of east. So we go that way?
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
Aura, well, not Aura, Astra, and
Yes,
Clausen.
it
and
sounds
you...
very nice. Please do not have me on your speaker.
Huh?
Zach had me on his speaker.
Oh.
I can hear myself.
So, you guys begin making your way north.
Give away.
Make a moment.
Go ahead and roll a survival check. Shield, is anybody helping
Okay.
Shield on this?
I can help Shield.
Every time I alt tab out of this, it fucking disconnects me, dude.
Well, that's
It's actually
why
pissing me off.
alt tabbing out of it.
So I have advantage on this?
Yes.
Okie dokie. That is 21.
Okay. So, with your 21 and with the help of Astra, you are able to easily keep tabs and guide yourself, or guide the group north and begin to make your way through this forest. You are following the path fairly close, but you do feel it kind of at a point you feel it kind of branch off a little more north away from the path as you begin to really enter into the depths of the woods. You're kind of, so you guys can all see the current location.
Yeah.
The road heads off kind of alongside this river and then up north. You guys are actually at a point where you're crossing the river. You're heading more toward here. Point of fact, that's exactly where you're heading. As you guys are... Just use one of the pins.
You can rename those two. Like I renamed the current
I
location
saw that.
one.
I'll let you go ahead and do that.
What
I
is
would just
this?
call it
The ruins?
destination.
Forgotten Waters.
But it kind of pulls a little more north as you are following the road, and it leads you to cross the river, which is easy enough to do as you walk through the woods and mute your mic, please. Thank you. It's hard because I'm hearing myself as well. As you guys walk into the forest and you get closer to the river, you guys see the ruins, but they are built around the mouth of this, not mouth, source of this river. I need Elix and Aura to roll perception checks with advantage, and the rest of you to roll, actually not perception, history checks. I need the rest of you to roll history checks. Except Clausen.
Oh, you got it.
Except
me.
Clausen. Yeah. Sorry, Clausen.
So that's a 6 minus 1, 5. Oh, sorry, 6
How are
minus
you-
2, 4.
How are you doing the minus and stuff?
So there's a
There's
little
that
white
box.
square.
Yeah.
There's a little white square next to the dice, and you can put in your modifier.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
22 for
So,
Helix.
yes, I got a nat
I
1
got
and
a-
a 19.
I rolled an 18 and I have a +1, so it's a 19.
Okay.
Yep, and so I got a 22.
I don't know shit.
Okay. So, Helix.
Am I doing a survival or anything?
No. This is specifically for, hold on. Helix, Aura, and Astra. You
Okay.
all recognize the style of building here. Looking at it and getting a close look at it, specifically Aura and Elix, you recognize these ruins as ruins as ancient drow architecture.
Okay.
Holy shit, looks like home.
These
In the middle of the what?
in the middle of the woods, surrounding
Okay.
the source of a river. And it looks to be like a very old keep. But it has the grandiose, dark Gothic style of the drow. You would have been very familiar with it growing up.
Oh, you can increase font size. Sorry.
That's how you know you're an adult, is when you get excited about font size.
I get excited about font size all the fucking time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're an adult.
Oh my god,
Um,
it doesn't
Aura.
take point
Makes even
font.
more.
Aura, what do you think this could mean? This looks like home.
I know. Already seen it. I freaked out about it before you ever did.
I'm a little confused, I guess.
Is this normal for us to see? Like, would it be like expected for drow culture to be outside of the Underdark?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I kind of figured. Oh,
What's happening
Storm warning?
there?
tornado warning in the area.
Yeah.
See,
Have fun.
I've at least got a flood warning on my phone.
Yeah.
Sorry about
No
that.
warning? Your past watch?
Oh shit.
For flood, yeah. For me.
Take shelter
Wait,
now in a basement or an interior room.
Oh.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I made. Elix is gonna go
Take
explore
cover
around
for-
the ruins. He's just gonna investigate, just look around.
Okay.
I will be back.
I was gonna say you could, I guess, Discord on your phone if you want, but
You could.
I don't know if that's something you want to do.
I think he's already left.
Yeah.
I think he has.
So, you all, kind of.
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
I'll snap him and bring up that option. Anyway, continue.
You all, looking kind of around the ruins. They're not in great condition. Especially for Aura. You recognize these as ancient. Ancient for the drow, which means significantly more. Abandoned long ago. This style of architecture is no longer produced in the culture. A lot of the buildings that are in this style are considered heritage sites. They are considered relics of the past. They are old. Um, but looking around, they're still in decent condition. They're still fairly well maintained. To the point where the door leading into the ruins is still in good condition. It is still locked and barred from the other side, the door itself being of a dark, almost black wood that is very dense and very hard. The doors themselves, as you're looking, probably weigh upwards of 300 or 400 pounds apiece, hung on very sturdy, uh, very ornate steel hinges. Um, the majority of the building itself seems to seems to have been quarried from um, a large uh, granite and marble deposit somewhere in the earth. As you're looking around, there's various stones used here, but they are all very well polished and very beautiful. Most of them being of a very light coloration, almost white, off white, um, very beautiful. You do see some like moss and lichen growth. You see some algae growth from moisture buildup, as this is a decently damp area because it's surrounding the source of this river. Um, but it is a very nice ancient building.
Okay.
This is pretty fancy.
Yes.
Yeah, it is pretty fancy. I will. So you said that it was locked down pretty tight, though.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we need to find a way in?
I think so. I guess.
I hold up the sword. Is it giving me any idea or just the locked door?
Oh.
As you hold up the sword, there is a familiar vibration, but it doesn't really point in any one direction.
Hmm. We're in the right
After the-
general area.
Could you
Does
point
that-
your sword down, please?
I do so.
It locks on.
It's down. It's down. Anyone got a shovel?
No, I think
It
the
would be
building just
nice
goes
if,
underground.
well, it
Oh,
would be
That
nice
makes more sense, yeah.
Bjorn was not taking a nap.
Now, I don't mean to be presumptuous. Mr. Clausen?
Hmm.
Might you know how to pick a lock?
One that's incredibly. No, just kidding.
That's a very hurtful stereotype, but yes.
I may know a thing or two.
Now, I'm not presuming for any other reason other than, like City Watch and police have to break into places sometimes, and
Yeah.
you never know.
Let's see how bad my roll's gonna be. No.
That's the real
I'll
question
kick down the.
here.
No, I'm kidding.
I'll kick down the door. Yeah.
That's the backup plan.
That would actually be incredibly fun for a character. Instead of like, yes, sneaky, but instead of dexterous, just strength. And so it's like, fuck, I broke another lock.
Strength rogue.
All right, time to do it again. Bam, yeah. Just kick down the door. That would be pretty fun. So, I mean, how do I go about trying to pick the lock or detect if there's trap or anything there for the door, since we're happening upon the ruins here?
So, checking for traps.
Yes.
1 second.
while I am checking for traps, because I know it's through, like for Becca and them, they were talking about how it's closer to their home of things. Would they be able to try and detect, or do you guys have a detect magic or anything just to see if there's something that I don't see? If it's not just like a physical trap?
I don't
Let
think
me.
I have detect
I
magic.
don't
stock.
got nothing like that.
I think Elix does though.
Fuck.
I do not have it stocked.
Oh, either.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got it, guys. I'll what was his color again? Uh green. Oh, he's still in the game.
Switch. He's still
Damn it.
So, to check for traps, it would be your investigation.
I thought
Okay.
it was never mind.
Investigation to look for traps, and then yeah.
Dexterity to pick the lock.
It's dexterity plus proficiency, so anything you have a single proficiency in. I don't know.
Perception is my proficient.
I thought you were
So
an
that was a
investigator.
Yeah, I am.
And you don't have proficiency in investigation?
No, I do.
Okay. So,
That was a 22.
okay. It does not appear to be trapped. However, investigating this door, you can pick the lock. You find that you can pick the lock all you want, but you're not getting in this door. As you're looking,
Okay.
you find the smallest sliver between the two doors, and you see that it is barred from the other side. There is no way to lift the large bar that is across the other side. You don't quite know what kind of material it is because it is a dark zone in the crack. But you can see light through this little crack, and you can see that spot where there is a bar. It's probably 8 inches thick. So it's a pretty heavy duty bar.
Are there hinges on the door?
Yes. Very
Oh,
ornate,
shit.
very beautiful steel hinges.
Fuck.
Likely forged from
I don't
Duragash.
know how, like, if the bar is going across the door or not. I kind of want to just knock around on the door to see if there's like a hollow spot, or if like, because if the bar is like right behind it, then I should be able to hear a difference with like knocking if it's all the way across,
Yeah,
if it's like
similar-
what the
Similar to searching for a stud in a wall, you were able to
Yep.
You were able to kind of knock down the door in the line of that board. Go ahead and roll a perception check as you are listening for a difference in sound.
Perception is also 8. So, and 8. Roll. Dirty 20.
Okay. So, you are able to knock down one side of the door, and you hear it clearly all the way down the door. And as you do the other side, you hear it all the way down the other side of the door. It does not appear that this has a gap anywhere in it. It seems like it is the full length of the doorway.
How big is the gap in? Is it like a double door?
Yes.
How big is the gap?
Narrow.
Thought they said a sliver.
Okay.
It is just.
So I was gonna see if you could
enough.
aim your sword through it or something.
Yeah,
Cut it.
just large enough to see light through, but not large enough to put anything through. You would have a hard time fitting a sheet of paper into this gap.
Wait. What else do I have?
Well, there must be another way in then, right?
There has to be. Is it like
I
the
can look
last
around.
one where it was a puzzle?
Oh, maybe. I was gonna say we could look around, but I'm not very good at the looking part.
I can try.
Is there any opening or anything above the door? Like, if there was a decoral thing of glass or things that I can kind of look into or maybe squeeze into?
Not above the door, but as you're looking around for something like that, you do see that about midway up the wall, on one of the parapet towers, you see a carved window. This would have been an area to shoot your arrows out of. But you
Okay.
looking, you can see a path that you would be able to climb up to look through this.
Okay. And usually those archered windows are barred as well.
Or slim. But yeah.
Yeah, because it's just yeah.
Go ahead and are you gonna try and climb it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just have like an assist by shield to have him like lift me up or something too.
Oh, yeah, I can lift you up there.
You wouldn't be able to get all the way up. You'd still probably have about a 10-foot climb.
I could throw you.
I mean, I wasn't against the idea I had in my head. I was like, maybe I can just reach that. But yeah.
I mean, I could just pick you up, give you a head start, or I could throw you up there, but it's up to you.
Let's say if you can kind of give me a boost jump, like a bit of a toss up, yeah, I might be able to
Okay, just do
catch
like
onto it.
Like a gentle toss.
Yeah, don't break the cat.
You'll land on your feet. All right, I give a gentle boost / toss up towards the window. Athletics.
And
Rose the
also
cat.
acrobatics.
Oh, I mean 15. That's bad for me,
That's
but
a
that's
7
still
on
pretty good.
acrobatics. Okay.
Okay. So
That is a 26.
So with the 15, you kind of get. I mean, shield is strong, but it feels like he's being almost a little too delicate. He is able to boost you and kind of give you a little bit of a launch toward the window. But you are more than able to grab hold of one of the cracks, one of these in the brick, where you're able to kind of just jam your hand in and grab hold, and you find a good foothold, and you're able to kind of clamber up to the window. Looking through, you actually see that it is a full room, but you can see a larger window on the other side of it where you can kind of look out into a courtyard of sorts, and you actually see. Oh, this is like as you're looking. This is similar to the town you just left in scale and design. As you look out into what you thought was a courtyard, you're actually looking out into a small, old, abandoned town.
Oh.
And from the exterior, it does not look like this town should be here.
Okay.
It seems the exterior is somehow enchanted to look smaller than it is on the inside.
Where does that, like, well, because if it's, I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. The only thing I could think of, like an analogy of like a bag of holding, where the exterior is obviously smaller than what the interior is what you're saying. The TARDIS, I guess.
The TARDIS situation.
I was just gonna see if there was like what exterior things that I can get to that maybe we can get into, or things like that. if there's like if I needed to keep going up, or I don't
So-
know how big the ruins are.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation was with the 8, right? Yeah. So 20 and 8. Roll 15.
Okay. With your keen eyes kind of trained on how to further this quest, how to further this expedition, you begin noticing just small cracks, small footholds, handholds in the stonework, just from time and wear. This is an uh, ancient building, and you are able to kind of see a route that would get you to the top of one of the parapets, so that you could conceivably climb over and make your way inside the ruin. Um, but with that, you kind of having the understanding of, hey, this isn't just a small little castle. This is a whole village. Looking up toward the top of the parapet, you see a very slight visual distortion. There's a little bit of wavering in the light above the wall as it is distorted somehow in your vision. You can't quite put your finger on it, almost like the uh, the distortion you would see when there's moisture cooking off a hot road, and it creates that little bit of steam effect, and it distorts your vision. Um, but that is what you see, and you're able to see that you could probably make your way up there.
Okay. Um,
I saved it.
could I? Well, how far is it from me?
You are probably still 15 feet lower than the top of this parapet.
Because what I kind of want to do is maybe if I used Mage Hand to see like what happens to Mage Hand if it's a mirage, like what it would be, and just kind of cast it out that because it can go up to 30 feet, um, just to see like what happens, or maybe the illusion breaks or something. I don't know.
Okay. Um, so I'm assuming you're going to make the mage hand visible.
Well, I mean, I can see it.
Right, but you can, with Arcane Trickster, you can actually choose for it to be, or have it be invisible versus visible for others.
I would rather keep it invisible because I don't know what's past. So
Okay.
I just keep it as is.
So, casting out Mage Hand, you guide it up to the edge of the parapet where you see the distortion, and you push it through the distortion over the wall. The illusion does not break, but you are able to move your mage hand past and then back without any conceivable or visible damage to it.
Okay. Um. I'll probably crawl down for now and just tell people what the scenario is as far as a false top, but unbeknownst to how to get in.
Okay.
So you can't just like go over there and move the thing in the way?
Oh, like the bar?
Yeah.
No, I don't know how we're actually able to get in, but the top section just I don't know if it's real or what's actually past to that point.
How far away is the front door from where Clausen currently is?
From where he just was, because he's come down. It is it's one of the towers to the side of the door.
Okay.
Where he was seeing that he could go over the wall would have been about uh, 15 feet or so, a little bit further off from the door.
Another question: how far is the entrance to the water?
You don't know.
I don't like. How close is the water to where we are at the door?
So the river enters, and well, it goes under the wall. It looks like there is a stonework archway that this river is coming out of. The river is, because this is a spring. It is not super deep.
Oh, okay.
How
You're
big is the perimeter of the like the ruins? Is it like a small like chapel like kind of deal that we're thinking about, or is it a full-fledged ruins like an abandoned fortress or something?
So it is, to your view, and as you walk around it, it seems to only, like, as you investigate around it, it seems to only be a mid to small fort that could have probably only housed a, one squad or two squads. There would probably only be room for about 20 people inside this fort. But from what you saw through the window, this town probably housed hundreds of people.
Okay.
So just to make sure I'm not misunderstanding. So from the location that he climbed up to, looking down at the door, it was 15 feet away?
No, so he was on either side of the door. There are towers that extend up over top of the door. He was on one of the towers, about 25 to 30 feet up, because Shield couldn't get him high enough by himself. He still had to climb some.
Okay. But there was, so it's like 25 to 30 feet from the door.
Yes.
Okay. I can teleport.
So the spot that he was looking at to climb the wall was 15 to 10 feet further down the wall than that.
Well, she's saying she could teleport up to where he's at.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying I can teleport from there to the door. On the inside.
Well, the thing is,
Well,
it's
the
bigger on the
inside is
inside,
different.
so we don't know what's there.
It's like a little, well, TARDIS basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's
bigger
a
on the
pocket
inside, so we
dimension or
don't know what's on
something
the other
inside
side
it.
of the door.
If we can see the thing blocking the door through the crack in the door.
You can't. Oh,
We just see like an absence of light in that spot. I thought.
Yeah, it was an absence of light.
Yeah, but if we see the absence of light, that means we can technically somewhat see through it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Astra, do you have like light?
As in the cantrip?
Yeah.
I do not believe that I have it stocked.
I honestly think
I do
that,
not. I have fairy fire.
Fairy fire might do it. I don't know if that would go through the door. So there are a couple options here. Honey, I can see my thing picking up the clicking that you're doing right now. Just for the record. There's a couple things I could try. One.
Because I just realized we could also draw on the table.
Yeah. First option for my point of view, at least, would be I could try and get some light behind the door, and if I can see a spot, I can teleport to it. Or I could turn into a bug, and I can walk through the crack of the door.
Well, what Erika said is that it would be like a tight squeeze for like paper to go through.
It could be like a termite.
I guess that's fair.
That would be small enough, I believe. Could ride Clausen
Wait.
as a flea.
If you could do that, could you put us into coin, turn into a flea, and then take us out of the other side?
Technically, I can't see why that wouldn't work.
That'd get us in at least.
Yeah, I can do that. I would also say, this would not be out of character, but I would ask Elix to check to see if, with his detect good and evil, if there are any celestial, fae, fiend, undead.
He would
In
not
the area.
detect any celestial, fae, fiend, or undead.
Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot, you know? And I'll flip the coin and open the door for people.
I go in.
Saber
I go
pounces
in as
on
well.
you as soon as the door is open. So you all climb into the door.
Except me.
And we're gonna assume that Elix is also with you guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you pick up the coin and you turn into a flea,
I bounce my way through. Try at least.
go ahead and roll a athletics check.
As a flea.
As a flea.
I don't know the athletics of a flea.
Go ahead and roll just a regular check for their dexterity. Okay, with a 23, you are able to navigate through the tightest space. Not the tightest, but the tight space between the doors and under the door.
No, I specifically seek out the tightest space to prove a point to no one at this point.
Because no one else is there.
But it is pretty close. It's a tight squeeze even for you as a flea to get through this space, but you manage it. You manage to be able to get through it, and on the other side of the door, as you are pushing through under this door, you feel a tension, an almost physical barrier that you are able to push past and through. On the other side of this door, you see a city sprawled out in front of you.
Do I know anything about, like, I know they said there wasn't any real, like, lore or, like, stories about the ruins. Were there any from the Underdark?
Go ahead and roll a history check. And do you shift out of the flea form to pull the coin back
Yeah,
out?
I'll shift out and let everybody out.
Okay. Roll.
Hey, it worked.
In front of you all is it's a city.
Clausen!
Oh,
Clausen!
like a full ass city?
Like a full ass city. What
Clausen, can you hear me?
I got a 14.
Oh wait, was I supposed to roll something?
No, it was just me.
Okay,
And
cool.
probably technically Elix as well, but
You do not recall any stories off the top of your head about a city on the surface. But this is absolutely a city with familiar, if if not old, architecture and old buildings um, that stretch for what seems like a long ways. There's probably looking down the road entering into this, you see at least half a mile of road stretching out into this city. What Clausen described as a courtyard was the uh, front portion where this road actually leads up to a small fountain that kind of opens up into an almost bazaar where you can see about the same size area and buildings, like similar sized buildings, similar amount of buildings to uh, Ness Rivers Keep, the area, the keep that you just left earlier in the day. Um, but you can look further down the road and see that it leads to an almost grand castle that kind of stands above the city. And this is a very weird experience because you were able to walk the entire perimeter of this fort in a matter of a few minutes. What are you all doing?
Now,
So I yelled out for Clausen. Can Clausen hear us?
Yes.
Clausen was with you in the coin.
Oh, okay. I thought Clausen stayed up at
he
the.
couldn't. He couldn't get through.
He didn't realize because they like
couldn't get
snuck
through.
in. It's like a cat. Whenever you open the door, and they just zoom right in.
Oh, holy shit! I don't
It's
know.
like
Clausen,
Sushi
where are
anytime
you?
Open the closet. Sushi's gay for real though.
So she
my
wants me in
quick
the closet so
question-
bad.
She does.
My quick question would be: are castles common in the Underdark?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
There were, like, growing up, there were tales of castles and grand buildings like this from ancient times, but they have long since gone out of style. Um, your particular, like, growing up, you had been told of the particular governing system that the Drow had adopted centuries ago, which is their current system. It's going on probably 1,000 years of this particular governing system. You can definitely tell this is a kingdom from a long time ago. Which is strange for everybody involved because supposedly the Morriganen were the first to inhabit the land other than the sentient horses and centaurs that were here in Drasil, um, and that was 982 years ago.
Jesus.
So for these buildings to be as ancient as they appear and as old as they seem, it would mean that the Drow were here before the Morrigan.
Are you saying this is an America situation?
You'll never know.
I think I literally will. Okay. Are
There's some more buildings.
Oh,
I was making a joke. You can keep going.
Oh no, I muted because the dog started barking.
Oh, gotcha.
So I think what I would do most likely would be to kind of look around and see if there are any libraries, things like that. Something with like books. City Hall sounds. I mean, I don't know if there's a city hall, if there's a castle.
So you're looking for like a city hall. What else?
City hall, library, somewhere where
You sounded
people
very
could-
far away there.
That would be because I turned down a bunch of my gain and stuff on my mic due to not wanting to be, like, not wanting to have the echo from Becca on it. Is that better, Zion?
Yeah, I can hear you a little better now.
Okay. Cool. Looking around, you don't see a city hall. But you get the idea that if you're going to find any of these buildings, you're going to have to travel deeper into this city in order to find any government style or government type buildings.
I would turn to the group. Are we okay with maybe going a little deeper in here?
I mean, I don't think we have much of a choice.
I am willing to explore.
Okay.
So, as a group, you begin to explore deeper into the city.
Going onward.
As you travel, you can kind of see a progression of classes. Initially, just inside the city, there are smaller, less fancy, more humble homes and shops and things like that. As you progress further into the city, after about 25 minutes of walking, you are surrounded by these very ornate, very ostentatious, just kind of over the top shops and these mansions. And I mean, there's clearly a difference in class as you get further into the city. As you go a little bit further, you do start seeing what look to be almost like embassies. You see some military paraphernalia. You see some like training areas and things near these very, very nice buildings, but they're not of a style similar to what you have been seeing. They are of a very different style. Go ahead and roll perception checks on that.
Everyone?
Yep.
My perception. Aga.
Roll. Oh, I meant to erase the one there.
You want
18 on
one?
perception.
I got a 5 plus
Yeah.
a 3 and 8.
13. Shield
Oh,
was
no.
blocking my
Oh.
way.
I have been disconnected from the server.
I was too.
Same.
Oh, weird.
Are you still
Are
in
you-
it, babe?
I'm still in it.
Okay.
Okay,
just
we
gotta...
should be able to rejoin then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not showing up.
No, it doesn't exist.
Erika just got back on.
I never left.
I was gonna say
Oh, I got disconnected.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
I swear to the Lord
I'm gonna
above,
leave the
if
game
all
and
of
come
that
back.
work didn't get
No,
auto-saved,
it's got instant saves.
okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
There's different instances of stuff. So instead of going into the normal D&D table, if you go into the auto saved one, then yeah.
okay. There it is.
Yeah. I was about to say Erika's
It's
seeing it.
probably because of the storm stuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There it is.
probably.
It's
more than
open.
likely. Yeah.
I don't know why it says it's open for you because it wasn't open for me yet.
There's just a giant roll button. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh, nobody. Erika doesn't see that. It's just us as players.
I don't even see.
All of the
Yeah,
colors
why
for
is
me
the
have
giant
moved.
roll button there?
Yeah, that's what I was experiencing earlier.
Once I clicked mine, I went back to where I belonged.
Yeah, it's the same. Once I
All
actually
my
clicked
stuff's
heal,
here,
it's good.
and your notepad that we've been writing notes with each other.
There's just
So
a
there.
giant roll button on my screen.
My mine.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh
There's-
my gosh.
What if we hit clear? No. What if we just
It
roll?
didn't do anything.
I can't
I'm
see
gonna
it. So.
go to the menu and come back.
That switch it. It might have been because Erika was still loading and I jumped the gun, but
Yeah. Um. So. You guys
No,
were
'cause
rolling
it's
percentage.
nope, still there.
Do you guys recall what you rolled?
I rolled a
I
21.
rolled-
15 plus 7, so 24.
I got an 8 total.
21.
No idea.
21, 24, 8. Go ahead and roll again.
I think I rolled a 13 or a 15, and I was making the comment that shield was in my way and I couldn't really see
no,
shit.
You rolled a 13. You're right. So, shield and aura. As you're looking at this, what looks to almost be like a military-esque kind of embassy type building. It is very nice. It reeks of bureaucracy and government overreach. You notice that it is set up with mostly stables, or what look to be like stables. As you're kind of looking deeper into this, you see suits of armor, still in fair condition, still in not being maintained, but just not showing their years of age. But they look like they would be made for centaurs. And you can see weapons that look like you see swords that are on belts that look more like a horse's girth than a belt. And looking at these items, you realize that you are looking at an ancient building that would have housed centaurs and the sentient horses of the country, inside of a drow settlement.
Ooh.
Horse people.
Looking around, you realize that you are in the center of the governing area of the city. You see the library. You see a larger, what would be almost a city hall. That does stand apart from the castle.
Okay. Do we think City Hall?
I pointed the sword around. Am I getting any ideas?
You get a pulse. There, the heavy vibration is still existing. But you get a pulse and a pull toward the castle.
Yeah, I think the castle's the way to go.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll head that way then.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I can't touch any of my shit.
Yeah. Because the roll
that's
button's in the way.
Yeah, the roll button and this thing is in the way.
There's multiple roll buttons, it seems like, on my screen.
Yeah, there's 3 on mine.
Okay. Let's go ahead and disconnect and come back in really quick. See if that clears it.
I was gonna say, do we want to go too much further without Elix?
Not really.
I will say Granby is out of their tornado warning.
Okay.
I just checked in with them too at 11 and just. Yeah.
I'm just gonna give Tabletop Simulator a second. And then I'll come back in. This is just hating on me right now.
Mine's doing okay.
That's why I
don't
was
have
saying
loading
it's
buttons?
hating on me
Touching
right
anything?
now.
Everything
I still got roll
I try
buttons.
to do has a red, like the red button, like you're about to like click a button, and then
Yeah, I was having that. And
Might
then
need
I
to
was
load to an
having...
earlier save,
Hey, 1 second.
just in case.
Yeah. Also, I do agree with Zion. I don't necessarily want to go too much further without Elix.
Yeah, the roll button's still there.
I was saying it. Let's all get off so I can restart it on my end to see if that clears it.
Yeah.
Well, you get it going. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head to break, guys. We'll be back shortly. We're just gonna work on some technical difficulties and things like that.
Edix is
Aw.
returned.
No.
He just had some
We
complications
filled him
getting
in
out
off
of the coin.
screen.
We did fill him in off screen of what is going on.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was paying attention.
Yeah. So, you guys had entered into the upper city, and
Or am I with the group?
yes.
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 Okay.
We took you in, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever Becca
it's
go,
like,
you
no,
go.
Grandpa, no, Grandpa, no, Grandpa. Don't go away. Don't wander
We
off.
figured you weren't going far from Aura.
No, I wouldn't have. Yeah.
Helix, this is very strange for you because the fort that you were walking around that you were seeing took you maybe 2 to 3 minutes to walk the whole perimeter, but you guys have been inside walking for about 25 to 30 minutes, and you are just now approaching a very old, very ancient drow castle.
Figure on the inside.
You are on the inside. This is something that you are also where Aura is unfamiliar with it. You are also unfamiliar with it. You have not heard of or known of the Drow having a king or that sort of government system in nearly 1,000 years. They have had their current government system in place for almost 1,000 years. So this is very strange to see a kingdom in this drow architecture, and very strange to see this ancient civilization kind of based in an earlier style than this country is supposed to be old.
Mm-hmm. And especially also above ground.
Yes, absolutely. But you all were
Crazy.
heading toward the castle after after Shield. I derailed myself. After Shield had pulled out the sword to check the direction, the castle looms ahead of you. As you begin to approach, you actually find that it does have a moat of sorts. Not so much an actual moat, but more a spot for the flow of the river that flows through and out of the fort. Looking, it seems to be a lot broader and a lot deeper here than it was outside of the fort. You don't know if that's just the illusory magic that was on it, or if they intentionally did that to make it look like it is a smaller stream than it actually is. But this is a fairly wide, fairly deep river as you cross over this bridge toward the castle. And you can see that the river does continue and extends through the wall. You see off to one side, you see an archway in the bottom, like in the base of the castle, where this water flows from. Excuse me. Continuing on. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask, can I go ahead if we're about to cross over the moat? I would like to go ahead and use one of my divine senses, just 60 feet around us. Is there any celestial, fey fiend, undead presence
You
that I
already
feel?
have it up because
I was gonna say I did ask you to do it earlier, so you already have it up.
Okay, so
Thank
it only
you.
lasts.
I forgot.
It only lasts 6 seconds. So
I thought it lasted
yeah.
longer than that.
No, it's well, technically it lasts 12 seconds.
basically
sorry, 'cause
a
it's
vibe
until
check.
the end of your next turn. And
Okay.
yeah, it's you just go, all right, within like so like I can technically get like 120 feet around us because I can move and then like check around us like so like on the first side of the moat I'll start it there and then end it on the other side if that makes sense. See if there's like anything on the
Stream just starting soon.
Okay. I think I was shifting.
Yeah, they can't hear us right now.
There we
I
go.
think they should be able to now. My bad. As I had been in there when we switched back on, and then when I went to shift around the map on the around the table, I accidentally hit buttons and changed our screen. As you do this, you do not get any hits for Fey, Fiend, or Undead, or Celestial. As far as you can tell, everything is okay. Other than the eerie feeling of being in this just utterly ancient city that is completely abandoned. Who needs the details?
But I just want to make sure. So I have used 2 of them.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I have 1 plus my charisma, so I have a total of 4 that I can use.
Yeah, I just figured it seemed like it would be a point where you would have used it.
Oh yeah, no, it makes sense.
I just forgot to say something because we were just trying to fix everything.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. But okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, my only hint is the castle, so I mean I'm just following you guys at this point. You guys seem to have more idea of what's going on than me.
From the general vibe, looking pretty good.
Wow, that's good.
Or at least it feels fine.
Yeah, for some reason it seems like these buildings freak you out a little bit, so I've just kind of been.
Well, it's not that they freak me out. It's just that these are. I mean, they're from. I mean, they're Drow culture, and
Oh, really?
yeah, they're not supposed. They're not usually above ground.
Yeah. See, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I just see that
They
you
are
guys
rather
kind
different.
of. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was different than anything I'd seen, but I hadn't seen much, so.
So, yeah, it's just it's weird, and like also we're not well known to be what is it associated with centaurs, correct?
No.
Yeah, and so for it to like for like the like horse pens and like cent of yeah, so like with the whole like well, I guess not pens, but like the whole horse stables and spots for centaurs. That's quite odd.
Gotcha.
I was
There isn't really like any sort of association in our history books, at least between
I've-
us and them.
See, I just was told that like, I was just told that like horses are holy, but like other than that, I don't know much.
yeah, I've never met a horse. Well, yes, I have. But I've never met a centaur either.
I
have not
did a
met
thing.
either.
Oh, what the fuck?
You just rolled 100,000 with disadvantage.
I might have fucked up my dice tray.
Yeah, I did that yesterday.
How do you do that?
I'm trying to save all of the objects because I know this table is glitchy, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to save objects in here. So that
Whoa.
Why
way.
is there a cat butt on my screen?
Yeah. But
I was
yes,
trying to save objects.
So as we're approaching the castle, is there anything like looking out
I fucked it up.
like is there anything like is there like an archway, like a gateway that we can go through?
So after crossing over the
What just
Oh.
happened?
Oh, it says rewinding time D&D table loading.
what the heck?
Oh, my stuff's gone.
I did nothing.
I did not do anything.
Zach, no.
I was moving. I didn't touch.
I was joking.
I don't
when
believe
was
you.
Okay.
If anything, games, and then you can load the save again. Thankfully, we have it already saved.
I mean,
That was
yeah,
very-
everything's gone. Whoa.
Okay.
Everything is still there for me.
Oh no, it's a white like.
It's
nothing.
white.
I
And all of our
guess
stuff is gone.
I guess all of us should. I mean, all of us just try and do it. Just
So yeah,
reconnect.
Erica, you stay. At least at first.
Technical
what am I
Yeah,
difficulties.
yeah.
Is everything weird for
Just-
you? Or
yeah,
is
everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, you just go to the main menu and
rejoin.
come back. Yeah, just rejoin.
Where the
It's-
fuck?
yeah.
Okay. Weird.
Everything's fine. So.
I mean, it was fine for Erica,
Yeah, no,
but not for us.
It's fine. It's everything's back to normal.
That's so weird.
Yeah, everything's back to normal.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess like what are we looking around? Like what's going on? Like
Yeah, like what are we seeing?
because after we cross this moat, I guess. Are you two passing notes?
We have been this entire time.
The
Yep.
entire time.
Yeah.
I'm
Becca, stop
curious
passing
now. What
our
happens
notes.
if I roll a thing? Does it fuck up? No, it stays in the tray. We're fine.
Oh, wait. I'm
I don't have our notebook anymore.
I gave
What?
it back to you now.
I gave it back to you.
I don't
Oh.
have it.
It says I can type here.
That is my notebook.
Oh, I should probably shouldn't type on that. Wait, hold on. What about this one? What's right?
That's Lauren's.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
looking at the stream.
What are
looking into
what are
your-
we seeing for the moats and stuff?
Okay, so as you are crossing the bridge, this is it's a fairly wide bridge. You can tell that this would have a decent amount of foot traffic. Also, like wagons would be able to cross this bridge. As you're entering toward, like, continuing on toward the castle, you do see a portcullis where iron bars would be lowered in place to block off any vagrants, unwanted individuals from entering the castle grounds. But it is a large archway. Ahead of you is the interior of the castle grounds, where you see a large courtyard. And there is a fountain, long since running. But there is what appears to be an old fountain. As you kind of approach toward it, you see that there is some overgrowth of plant life and things inside the fountain, where you hear frogs and you see a few fish that are in this fountain. It is a fairly large fountain, so it has become its own self-sustaining little ecosystem. Felix, as you're kind of looking at this, these fish are from the Underdark. You and Aura both recognize these kinds of fish that are in this little pool. You know a few of them are bottom feeder types that are blind. They literally have, they're similar to catfish, where they have the extending tendrils that they use for seeing, and they sit there and just kind of filter feed off the bottom. There are a few others that are less bottom feeder, and that are actually like larger fish, but they are also completely blind. You see as what normally you would be familiar with of their large, opaque white eyes that see nothing. You see that these fish actually do have a glossy sheen over their almost brown, uh, glossy fish eyes. They actually seem to have sight. Um,
Huh.
and
I don't like it.
you see frogs that you would normally see in the Underdark, as if all of these creatures were brought from the Underdark to this location. Um, it is very strange to see animals from the Underdark above ground and thriving in the light. Some of the plant life that you're seeing inside this pool of this fountain are also from the Underdark. Uh, you see lichen that normally would glow a vibrant color in the dark is just normal. It's very standard lichen, but it is weird.
Hmm. All right. Um. Where's the sword pointing us? Is it still just farther into the castle?
I check.
It is pointing farther into the castle and
Yes,
down,
further in.
and down.
And down.
Crazy thought. Crazy thought, everyone. Do you guys think this might be like the first city?
As in ever, or as in on this?
At least on Drasil. Because we were like, none of this matches like the rest of the continent, and it seems to be older than the rest of the continent, and it seems to be a like. Do you think this was like the first like country? If that makes sense.
Potentially. Though I do know that it is incredibly hard to leave this country, so I do not understand how my country would have come to existence. If that were the case.
Well, it's I don't know because I know nothing of your country. I didn't know there was another country.
That is how I came here.
Well, yes, but I lived underground. I quite literally
I've lived under a rock my entire life.
I only knew those other countries because of Cassia.
And me. And
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Felix, you would have known of.
Are you guys all from different ones? I just thought there was like another one.
I mean, me and Bjorn are not from the same country, but we are not from here.
I feel like I would have known about the islands, but I don't know about another country.
I just thought there was like another one. I thought you guys came from the same place.
I mean, technically, I'm not from this country either, but I came here as a newborn, so I have no idea.
Also, Elix, you would have known of other countries because you would have known the history of the Durgar and the dwarves in Drasil. They tunneled through.
Oh, well then, yeah, okay.
From another distant country, and they ended up in Drasil.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever actually did that.
They have tried many times to return, but every time they have tried to follow the tunnels that they used to get here, they have subsequently led to the decimation of whatever group is trying to go back. So they have abandoned their attempts to return home. But
Understandable.
That would have been in your history.
Blech. I spit that knowledge out. I cast exposition.
So is this where they like came out?
Yes, maybe. Like, does it seem maybe like even I guess dwarven in nature?
No.
I know there's
very much
no.
drow.
Okay, well then I guess maybe not.
Drin, we do not fight on Mom's desk.
Yeah, I do. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just a thought. But
I knew a thought once. No.
Their name?
I can't say that because I know Zine would know. For localization.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. No, I guess I say we just continue onwards. Oh, is there another? Oh, I deleted your message, Becca. I'm sorry.
How dare.
How dare you?
Oh wait, the first
Passing-
was wait. I have too many notebooks on my.
I found the notebook.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty good movie with Ryan Gosling, right?
No, not really. But I had to go over to Erika's computer because I saw it on the stream. I could see them in between our stations, and they had clipped through, so neither one of us could see them. So I went over to Erika's computer and just grabbed them both.
Right.
So, making your way through the courtyard, you come to the doors of the castle, which are very similar to the doors to the keep. They are of a black wood, heavy in construction, with large, ornate steel hinges. Walking to the door, they are you checking for traps?
I definitely would be in a new area. Like,
Yes, I'm allowing Clausen to go first.
Okay. Clausen, go ahead and
Allowing.
roll your investigation check.
my investigation. Why do I have the purple notebook?
Purple.
Oh,
You shouldn't have
hold
a
on. I
purple
will
notebook.
read that because I saw something about. Yep. Hold on. Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
20 and 8. Roll! Don't give me a natural 1. That'd be funny. Okay, 18.
With an 18, you do find what would have long ago been a trap, but you find that it has deteriorated with time and is no longer functional. As you check the door, it is unlocked. You are able to enter.
Okay.
Right, shall we keep going?
So, as you enter into the castle, you enter into a large, high-ceilinged entryway. There are beautiful, ornate arches and pillars that span this entryway. As you look down, you see another set of double doors standing open to a throne room where the king would have taken audiences. Knowing that the sword is pointing into the castle and down, are you guys looking for stairs?
I'm just looking. I'm looking for a hole, anything way down.
I'm looking for an elevator.
Yeah.
So, looking further for
See if there's like a.
looking
Go ahead.
for a set of stairs, a hole, anything on your way down or on your way into the castle. Go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
Oh, good, okay.
Perception.
All?
Yep. I mean,
Okay.
I assume you're all looking for.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Just checking if it
I
was
got a
specific to theirs
5.
or not. Perception.
16.
I can roll the exact same thing again. I got a 19. Literally one better
22.
than.
5.
Okay.
Becca, we both rolled 2s.
So
Y'all are gossiping in the back.
for the
Continuing
three,
girl time.
for the three who rolled well, you
Totally
do
rolled
find
really well.
as you're kind of walking forward, you find that this entry hall does have offshoots kind of hidden between and behind some pillars, where they are smaller hallways. They're not small, but smaller. They're still probably 15 feet tall, but a little narrower. And they shoot off. You can assume that this is where the castle actually widens out. And you looking to either side, you see stairs that do extend up and down, often both directions. They seem to enter into rooms and then have their sets of stairs to travel up or down inside the castle.
Well, it looks like we got more places to go.
I was kind of thinking about finding like a if they have like a library or something with some reading on it, maybe.
It would be quite fascinating.
I will happily protect the door for you.
So, do we want to go up before we go down?
I mean, whatever you guys think.
I think that's up to y'all. I mean, I'm definitely curious, but I know we're here for a reason.
Yeah, but I mean, this place has been abandoned,
Abandoned.
abandoned for a long time. So I mean, I don't think we're in any particular rush.
I mean, that's as far as we know. We don't know if anything's downstairs waiting for us.
Yeah. I mean, we only know what we know.
Well, what do we know?
Not a lot.
We know that we haven't seen anyone so far.
Seen some fish, and the fish are from the Underdark.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it wasn't. Didn't like it. They had eyes that could see,
Don't most fish have eyes that can see?
but not the
Most
ones.
fish can see.
Not the ones down below.
Oh, okay.
Are all
So-
fish blind?
Not all of them, but
Are fish
I would say like
red?
a good. I don't think that's like I don't know, but do we want to go up? He
That
looks
is
to
fully-
Aura.
Yeah, that is fully up to you guys. I do not care.
I think it would be a good idea, but not necessarily like something that we have to do right away. So if we want to go and take care of what's downstairs, and then come back up.
I just worry with the last egg we got teleported out.
Yes, but this place was not too terribly difficult to get into.
I mean, yeah,
We had
it'd
to
just be more
finagle it a little
inconvenient
bit,
than anything.
but
We did see a defunction trap, so
that means
I'm
it
worried
is no longer
that-
functioning, thus no longer a problem.
Could I see, because we're deciding on up and down of like where things could be, could I see if there was maybe heavier foot traffic to like one side, like one area or the other?
Make an
Like
investigation
either
check.
indentations or dust or like.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. Rolled.
Investigate. Just
Rolling,
keep
rolling,
rolling.
No. Short answer is no.
Hey, we got
You
the same
you get the
brain.
idea that both of these halls to the left and to the right are both more or less frequently traveled by servants. Just judging by like the look of them and everything like that, you can kind of tell this is probably where servants or people of the court, like of the king's court, would enter in and out of their rooms, whether they were upstairs or downstairs, or they bring food through here or whatever it may have been.
Gotcha.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I was about to say I was leading it up to everybody for as far as the
Right.
up or down.
Sword says down, but that doesn't mean we have to ride away.
Take our time and go up then.
Okay, okay.
Clausen, would you like to take the lead to make sure there's no, even though that one was defunct?
Sure. I don't mind doing that.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a investigation check. Are you going to the left or to the right?
We're going up first.
Right, left or right?
I
Left
guess
and right, up.
Right?
Where do you guys want to
Right.
go?
No,
Left or
that's
right?
Up and down.
Yeah, there are two stairways, one that goes up and one that goes down.
no.
We're going up the stairway that
There
goes
are
up.
2 stairways in each direction.
Oh.
Yeah,
So if you go to the left,
That-
you can still go up
I
or
just
down.
heard that
If
there
you go to the
was,
right, you can go up or down.
Was there any signage that indicates?
Not particularly.
If so, probably well decayed.
I say Clausen, you choose.
I'm used to the logic where if you're going in somewhere new and you're wanting to come back out, you always trace towards the right. So we can go towards the right. Totally not thinking of Minecraft.
I was
Alright,
just
to the
wondering
right
when
then.
Clausen became like a hick accented person.
No idea.
So
My brain fart.
go ahead
Drink a
and
beer.
roll an investigation check as you are going to the right up the stairs.
23.
As you're going up the stairs, you notice a tripwire. As you look where that tripwire's trigger leads to, you see that at the top of the stairs, somebody has crudely fashioned a it would be a like a stone trap where if you tripped on the tripped the tripwire, it would drop large boulders down the stairs toward you. You are
Indiana Jones.
yeah, exactly. You are able to point that out. Are you going to try and disarm it, or just get everybody to avoid it?
I feel you would be the type to make people roll to avoid it. And I don't know about shield, but
I'm actually pretty evasive.
It's
just
more
so we
me.
don't forget about it on our way out, or get turned around or anything, I will go ahead and try and disarm it.
Okay. Let me see.
Pulls out a quick time event I have to pass.
No, I'm not that.
Pulls out don't, or what was it called? Don't stop talking or we explode.
Yeah.
I have to disarm something in real time.
All right. The code on this one is 6479. It's like, oh wait, no, that was the wrong pass. Yeah, and you just blow up.
Yep.
So go ahead and make a disarm trap roll. So it would be a
Thieves tools, so Dex plus proficiency.
Thieves tools plus dexterity plus proficiency.
I don't
So just
know
Dex
what
plus proficiency.
Yeah.
thieves tool does that give any bump?
No.
Oh, you're proficient, so it's Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah. If it were somebody who wasn't proficient with thieves tools, it would just be dexterity.
So proficiency bonus and dexterity?
Yes. So
Yep.
your dex plus your proficiency.
So roll a 20 and then a 4 and a 3?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so that would just be a 7 to a d20.
Yeah. So D20 plus
Okay.
7.
Cool, 23.
Damn. Okay. So you are able to kind of assess the situation, and deftly you pull out a small pair of shears, and you are able to clip the wire and tie it in place so that the tension remains, so that it is not able to be tripped.
Okay.
Continuing up the stairs, you don't see any further traps, but as you enter onto the landing, it opens up into a large living space, and you do see where the other set of stairs would end, like would have put you, is across the hall, and they seem to be large lofted living spaces on either side of this building. As you kind of look around, you see old but still in decent condition furniture. They seem like well-stuffed couches. You see an old fireplace that still has some soot and some charcoal left in it from Lord knows when the last time it was used. Um, you see everything is covered in a healthy coat of dust. There's no foot traffic, nothing has disturbed this dust. It is a thick.
Why is there still an active trap in an inn like location?
Um,
There's a good chance traps were just set up before they vacated.
but
I'm just wondering who they is, but yeah.
but
I mean, they are.
a lot of the furniture looks very nice. It looks like it had been well maintained, but also well used. Looking around, you see that there are a few doors extending off of this living space, and then there is a hall, which you can see more doors further down. Um, you can also see at the
Yawn?
end of the hall, it appears that there's a set of stairs that extend upward toward the left.
So this is a living quarter, correct?
Yeah, this is a lofted living space.
Um, any shelves in the room? Any books?
As you're looking around, there are shelves and there are books and knickknacks.
Or guard the door.
Yep. I'll start
I would
pulling,
also like to look at the books.
start pulling off like books, like off the top shelf, so that way.
Pulling books from the top shelf, you find that they are.
All right, while you guys do that, I'm gonna take the dogs out to pee real quick.
We'll call
Okay.
them young adult novels.
Ooh.
In a very old.
Nothing but those yavs
Yeah,
or yawns.
yawns. Um, you find that they are written in. Uh, sorry, my brain just went blank. Uh, what language is the language of the drow? I can't remember.
Undercommon.
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 Thank you. My brain went just full blank. You find that they are written in a very old dialect of Undercommon. It's like reading.
Beowulf.
Yeah, I would say Beowulf
Or like
reading.
OG Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's a little rough. It's a little wordy. It's almost like reading a young adult version, but in Bible speech, like a young adult novel in Bible speech. It's
Or
very
like King
Uh,
James. Oh.
um
Oh, like what would it be like? Ye Percy Jackson.
yeah.
Is this a spoiled teenager?
What?
Is this
Like, was
a
this?
spoiled teenager's room?
So as you're looking around, you don't like looking at the other books. The top shelf has some like young adult. As you're kind of perusing the titles, there's a lot of like young adult novels across the upper shelves. As you kind of peruse down to a lower degree, you find that there are um, what appear to be like almost displayed art pieces from, you can guess by their crudeness and their simplicity, very young children. As some of the books on the lower shelves are, um, we'll say practically Seussian in their like their writings. They're very Dr. Seuss esque. They're simple,
Poetry based.
poetry based. Um, some of them educational, some of them not. Some of them just silly and whimsical. Some of them are like the young Drider and things like that. And I mean, it's interesting to see, to say the least. As Aura, as you and Astra and Elix are perusing these books, you see a book that is familiar to you, that you grew up with in your childhood. It is a book that your father read to you regularly when you were very young. And it's just about a little drow who got lost and found his way home. And it's just a really cute little picture book. Um, Very cute little story that your father recited to you regularly about this little drow. Um, and it's interesting to see that it is still the same story, just in an older dialect of Undercommon. Um, but altogether, yes, this is a living space for the royal children.
I would probably snag that book
Okay.
and put it in my bag.
Snagging that book and putting it into your bag delicately, as it is a very old book, you are able to do that just fine. You see, looking around, you do see that there are old toys and things like that. There are some very beautiful, um, like, just very well crafted children's toys on this shelf as well. There's a little chest in the bottom that's got little kid toys and stuff. You find a very ornately carved set of stacking blocks and stuff like that. It is a very nice little living space. You can tell that the children that lived in this space were well loved. What are you guys doing now?
I want to go across the hall to the other living space because you said there were two, correct? There were two on this
You
floor.
would have to
We'd have to go downstairs and go back around.
This is
Oh,
it's locked.
I thought it was like connected.
No, it overlooks the entry hall below.
Okay.
I mean, is it dark in here?
No, there are windows
Damn.
letting in light.
I was about to say what
I
I
just
was
wanted
going
to fly.
I just wanted to fly over.
what I was going to do was actually go towards the other stairs and check, because if we were going to observe, then I would like to see
Okay.
if there was another set trap.
As they're kind of looking at the bookshelf, I'll say you are more than able to do that, kind of having an idea of what you might see and what might be there. You do notice a very similar trap, just as crude. These definitely do not appear to be installations made by the inhabitants of this building. These seem to be somebody trying to, and they are old. You can tell by the wear and the age of the materials used, but it definitely was somebody trying to live in this space long after the inhabitants had left. But you are able to deftly snip that wire and alleviate that trap, so your party members also don't hit that. Elix,
Okay.
You can also it's easy enough to make your way down the stairs and climb up to the other side of the hall and see that other living space. This is less ornate. It does seem a little more lived in. There's also, I mean, it's similar setup altogether.
Mm-hmm.
But as you're looking around, it's less regal in its design, and like the furniture seems a little bit more homely, a little bit more comfort versus appearance. You can kind of get the idea that this side is more for the courtesans, the people who attended the king's court, as opposed to the royal children. You see a shelf that has, rather than books, it has scrolls and looks like different parchments and documents and things like that. Looking around, you see a writing desk where you see one of those scrolls is still laid out on the table. In the similar ancient undercommon script, you can kind of get the idea that this is a treaty that was being worked on. Getting quick glimpse of it, it is specifically a treaty of peace between the centaurs and the drow. Um, it seems like this is where people would like the people of the court would stay when they were in a situation similar to like a delegation. This is where they would stay if they were discussing with the king and in a delegation um, to enact laws and things like that.
What were the terms on the treaty?
The terms were very simplistic. As you're kind of reading over,
I'm reading this out loud so that way Clausen can hear it as well.
okay.
Uh,
So
just because I know he can't, like, I assume he can't read Undercommon, and so
it
no,
is
probably not.
it is
No.
dated in a fashion that you don't understand because it is not of
what we use now.
Yeah, it is not what you use now.
Would it be like ancestral?
No, it's not something that Elix would have any concept of.
Okay.
Because it is actually from a different continent altogether.
Oh.
But because of that, you know that this is very old. It is a treaty proposing a peaceful arrangement in which the drow could live on the surface and fear no discrimination and also practice their religion freely. Where they were trying to ensure that they were able to practice religion and not have to worship the same god as the centaurs and the sentient forces. And they were also, like, part of that was that they would not expand further than a 60-mile radius from this settlement, and that if they were to do so, they would only remain underground. And in it, roll a history check, actually.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
For Nate and
Yeah,
I, or
for-
just
for
Nate? Okay.
This is not
Ah,
something
fuck
that
it.
you would
Clear.
recognize. But you would also, you'd hear it for sure.
17.
That's good enough. In it, you recognize that they do have an amendment at the end of this. So the initial letter, this is what was currently being worked on as you're kind of looking through it. This amendment is what was being written in for approval, but it specifically states this location and the other 4 locations, I believe it's 4 locations, that are entrances or exits from the Underdark into the surface world, as agreed upon territories that the Drow could inhabit. And
Okay.
it
So there are.
it does specifically name each of them.
Oh fuck.
So
There's
you
5.
see,
There's 5 locations.
right. You see Forgotten Water Fort. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up the
You said
list of
Forgotten
names.
Water Fort.
Forgotten Water Fort, Valley Fall Keep, the Dark Strider Garrison, which is familiar
Hold
to
up.
you.
Valley what?
Valley Fall Keep.
Okay.
Dark Strider Garrison, which is where you were trained in the military.
Mhm.
Rivers Deep, which is obviously your home, and then the Fortress of Night being now the seat of power in the Underdark.
Okay. And so I can only assume that this is, like, would I know where we're above right now? Can I do like an assumption guess?
With your history check, I will allow that. You realize that you are most likely above Forgotten Water Keep. Or Forgotten Water Fort, sorry.
Huh. Okay.
From what you gathered, at at one point, and you know until more recently, Forgotten Water was the seat of power of Drow society. All the way up until more recently, when this this plague, this ailment, started spreading through the Drow society. Forgotten Water was where Darengal Kalaza would go on business when he had to go represent Rivers Deep. So you kind of get the idea of, at some point they tried to settle above ground, and something caused them to retreat back underground.
Yeah. Whack. All right. Is there also a stairway leading up in this as well?
As you look down the hall, because it's set up identical but opposite. As you look down the hall, there is a staircase that leads up and to the right.
I will use my message once a day cantrip to message Aura and say, Clausen and I are going to go ahead and head up this side. If you guys want to head up the other side as well, maybe we can reconvene at the top. Can't do it anymore.
Let alone they were just like right across the hall, and that was like, I'm right over here right now.
Yeah. Well, no, we would have to go down and then all the way back up.
There's an opening.
You're just gonna jump across?
No, you just go, hey.
But so yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll just go ahead head up.
And I will let the people with me know, like, hey, we're heading up.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I'll also go ahead and I'll take that treaty, carefully roll it up, and then put it in my bag.
All right, you are able to do that. So, do you guys just head down the hall and then up the stairs?
Yep.
Okay. As you do so, I won't make anybody roll. Both groups are able to do that. There are no traps on these stairs. It seems like whoever was trying to establish this as their space did not further entrap our location. But you go up. There is
Didn't think anybody would go uppies.
Right. Going up the stairs, you do find a separate but all the same nice living space. There is a very ornate kingly desk. There's a beautiful this is set up to be an office for the king. As you're looking around, there are bookshelves full of parchment and scrolls and things like that. There is a door that is slightly ajar behind the king's desk, where you see what looks to be a large, old, comfortable four-post bed, beautiful velvet drapes, still in good condition, if not just a little dusty. There is a beautiful fireplace that also soot still remains within. All in all, this is a beautiful space. Um, you can tell that there was a lot of care taken in making this space livable and functional. Um, the one thing you haven't seen thus far is a like a dining space or a kitchen, but you get the idea that this whole area that you've explored so far is just a living space.
Okay.
I want to.
Downstairs.
I want to head over to the desk
Okay.
and like look at what's on there.
Ostra, what were you saying?
I was saying that I feel like downstairs was the dining area.
Most likely.
That's the vibe that I'm getting.
Yeah. So, Elix, you go over to the desk, looking at the things on there. You see that on this desk there are missives and documents that seem to discuss the overall status of various various cities in the Underdark. You see that there are correspondences from the leaders of the towns of the cities. Um, it seems like this is just kind of the king's personal space where he would um, go through the documents he'd received through the week or through the day and try.
This may be a weird question, but did it seem like the king had lived here for a long time?
Roll a. I want to say that would be an investigation check.
Oh yes, Elix, so good at this.
Incredibly great at investigating.
How do you do a minus on that?
You can put negative.
Okay. I don't need to. Damn it. Roll. Holy shit, 17.
Nice.
With the 17, it does seem like this was probably.
I went on YouTube so that way I can still hear. But why are you doing an investigation?
Oh, I'm wondering if the king lived here in this castle for long, because I'm just wondering if he lived here for long.
Okay.
So, with your investigation check, you are able to assert that yes, this is probably the familial home and like ancestral seat of power for a long time. In your kind of perusing through, you do find a document that lists that this is not the first king to have inhabited this castle. In fact, this is probably the fourth or fifth king to have lived in this castle. And you kind of find that while you thought, oh, this is a king, this should be a familial, like monarchical society where it's passed down through family lineage, you actually find that the list of names of kings prior to the one that was here is actually varied and vastly different, and you find that they are elected into their seat of power.
Mm-hmm.
And you find that the rapidly going through some of these things, you find that this king is the one who proposed the switch from a kingdom to the current form of government, in which he proposes each city have a Cal Azza.
A Cal.
Have a Cal to speak on their behalf and to oversee the city, and they have a delegation that comes together to discuss matters for the entire society.
Does this king have a name?
1 second.
Because on the treaty, if it was signed, I would like to know the names of the treaty, like the names on the treaty.
You find that the name is Humadi Python.
Oh, hold on. What was the
Humadi, Humati, Humadi.
A-E-I?
No, H-U-T. No, sorry, Humti. M-A-T-I.
Oh.
Madi. M-A-T-I. Sorry.
M-A-T-I, okay.
And then Python, P-Y-T-O-N.
Okay.
Does that name sound familiar?
Roll a history check.
Oh, another one?
You guys are getting into a lot of stuff here, so yes.
It's a lot of lore. You gotta roll for history for lore.
9.
Lore. Are we all rowing history?
I mean, you probably wouldn't know, and I definitely wouldn't know.
No shot. Shield knows.
That
Would
got
we
really
get
loud
any sort
for
of
some
advantage
reason.
because we are part of the upper end of the city?
No, unfortunately not. This is not something that
This
would
was
have been
like
discussed.
this was 1,000 years ago. Or maybe even longer. I don't know.
So we don't know anything about the person that instated the law that put my dad into office?
Not really, no.
Damn, we're dumb. Okay.
They don't pass down. We don't have
the education
public
system's
education.
crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, it was 1,000 years ago.
While they do, and I mean, 1,000
Hey, I
years
learned
ago,
about things 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years ago
Cool.
for the Drow really isn't that long, but it's not really common knowledge on who instituted this government, like this system of government. All they know is at some point they switched from a monarchy to essentially a system of a republic, so to speak.
Underdark
hold on.
people should have a
What's
disadvantage on history. They're all living under a rock.
What's the average lifespan on a drow?
The oldest drow,
Like 8 to 1,000 years, or no?
So the oldest drow you have met is slightly older than Darengal, but they're still only around 800 years old.
Okay.
So like they weren't even
400
alive.
to 750.
Yeah, but like
they're individuals up to 900 or 1,000.
Like my grandpa, right? I mean I knew my grandpa growing up.
He could have been your dad.
How old did he?
Boogie,
Yeah,
boogie.
how old did he? Like how old did he live to? I don't know if he died in combat. I don't know.
He could still be alive.
Yeah, he could still be alive, and so.
Back when I was your age.
Yeah, we could talk to him. Maybe he knows.
I was gonna say, technically speaking, like your father isn't really that old.
Yeah, he's a little bit younger than Darengal.
It just really depends on how old your grandfather was when he had your father.
Yeah. So.
But I mean, that's the question: is your grandfather a drow?
I don't. I mean, it. I don't. When did my family fall? I have no idea. I just know that one of my ancestors fell for this family line, and so.
So
Yeah, we're pretty lit.
you have collected up a decent amount of information. Some information being that has been lost, some information that is old but still kind of known.
So, oh, okay. I'm trying to do. Is there any? Um. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out the timing of this. So, at about 1,000 years, over 1,000 years ago, we know that there was a treaty that was signed. Okay, actually, I can do this like if whenever we meet up, like we can talk about this together because I want Aura's opinion on this actually. So never mind. We can keep going.
Okay, you guys did meet up because you met up in the same spot.
Oh, so the two stairs. Like,
They
They
led to
meet
the
in the
same
middle.
spot. Yeah.
I thought it was the
Up at
same
the
way.
top.
I thought it was the same. That was my head. Yeah,
No.
my bad.
Hey.
Okay.
Hi.
So found out a lot of shit. Um. Uh. Bunch of documents, and I'll just pull them out. This was a treaty that was signed from Humati Python. Does that name ring a bell to you? I don't. It doesn't ring a bell to me. But
No, not really. But I mean, we're both pretty young. We might ask our dads or something.
yeah, maybe they know. But so this was over 1,000 years ago. I found another thing that says that he was the one who suggested the for people to run for like office, like the cows. Uh, Something happened to, I guess, maybe drive the drow back underground. But why were we trying to get above ground in the first place?
Do you think it had something to do with the the plague?
Well, if that's the case, this plague has been around for generations upon generations. Apparently, we had kings beforehand. Uh, we had this king, this Humati. He was the fourth, I think, to live, fourth or fifth to live here in this castle alone. So they were living above. Drow were living above ground for generations, apparently. What?
Honestly, I don't know how long it's been going on. I know it's been a while, but I don't know if it was going on long before we came around, you know?
Oh, I mean,
I know it's been happening underground longer than it's been happening above ground, for sure.
all right. I have no idea. This is big news.
Big news.
Well, maybe we
Morgan?
pull some stuff, get some documents, and bring them home and ask our parents about it.
All right. Whew. Oh, another thing I found out is that in this treaty, there was the Drow wanted, I think. Oh my goodness, hold on. What did the Drow wanted not to be discriminated against? Basically, it's like they wanted to be able to worship their own religion, and the yes, yeah, they wanted to worship their own religion, and then in turn the drow could only build above the entrance to the Underdark, so I believe if we go down, we're going back to the Underdark. Just putting that out there for everyone,
That
letting you all
could
know.
be
So there's a
interesting.
possibility that this piece of shell is in the Underdark.
Yes, and We are currently most likely above the Valley Fault Keep.
I mean, wasn't the first piece we found connected to the Underdark?
Well, I think all pieces of them are technically, because aren't they? Isn't there some like deal between Bahamut and the Drow or something like that? I wasn't there for the first piece getting grabbed.
Well, I'm so they had to deal with a dragon, but like we're not sure if that was like.
I didn't. I don't remember where we found the first one. I do remember my my. This is out of game. I do remember my father had a piece in the Underdark, but that was just because he was there.
But then with the
Yeah.
first piece we found was a mission that your dad sent us on
Oh,
of
yeah.
a dragon that used to.
Because it was our it was our without Elix trip.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I remember.
And so
yeah, so
the first piece we found was found in a place in the Underdark. The second one was with your dad, who's in the Underdark. The only one that hasn't been connected to the Underdark was the.
well, I mean, the likelihood of something being in the Underdark is just as likely as it is to be in the overworld, I guess, because I mean,
We've expanded underneath the entire.
I was gonna say 50%. I won't say 50%, but a lot of the country is underground if you consider the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just saying that like the good chance of it being underground in the Underdark's pretty high based on our.
Well, I'm just like I was just saying that like we're probably gonna have to go into the Underdark, but wasn't the Valley Fall Keep taken over by the infection?
Was it?
Yes.
Because that's the whole reason why the seat of power is given to your father. Is that like because that's where everyone would meet up is, but like now it has to move down to the garrison.
Not the garrison. The garrison was one of the first places taken over.
Yeah, it was the
Fortress.
yeah, the fortress, the knight.
The only,
I always get the two mixed up for some reason.
Location, the only city left standing as of now, like to date, is the Fortress of Night. And the last you heard, Forgotten Water Keep or Forgotten Water Fort had not been taken over yet, but reports were that it was going to be taken over soon.
Mm-hmm.
So the likelihood of it still being.
And that's where we're about to go, right?
No, we're about to go to the Valley Fall Keep. No.
You are
What?
above Forgotten Water.
Oh, I thought it was I thought we were above the Valley Fall Keep.
So Forgotten Water was the seat of power.
Uh-huh.
Valley Fall is further south.
Oh, okay. I got the two mixed up. Sorry. No, so we're over for the Forgotten Water Fort, which has also been taken over.
You would both know that Valley Fall is actually so another lore drop here. Valley Fall is actually where Pietro met Darengal and handed off Aura. Like that's where Darengal adopted Aura from Pietro. Darengal and Pietro at some point knew each other, which is why Pietro went to him. And it is, so I'll put a pin on the map of where. How many pins did you put out?
100.
But that entrance is there. So there is a dwarvish keep, which is actually a mix of dwarves and Durgar, that protect that entrance into the Underdark. And sorry, I'm trying to. that is actually a point of commerce. A lot of people will trade with the dwarves and the Durgar, who will then send the commerce through uh, their pocket of weird down into Valley Fall um, for subsequent trade with the other cities.
So we're
that
probably
pit
gonna
is
have
the
to go
Valley
through
Fall.
a pocket of weird as well.
That being said, you do know that each of these zones, each of these entrances and exits, are pockets of weird.
Oh yeah, yay!
So,
Another one.
knowing that the sword is pointing down and deeper into the earth, you can absolutely assume that you may have to go through a pocket of weird here.
All right, I think. I mean, we grab a few books and ledgers and stuff, and then I think we head
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
Did the king keep like a diary or something?
Not here.
If there
not the
is there. Oh, can I look around for one? See if there is one.
Yeah.
Or Clausen, your eyes are much better than mine. Clausen, where'd that cat
Yes.
go?
Clausen was eating
there you are.
pretzels.
I was eating pretzels.
The sound of it.
Yeah, you're quite more perceptive than I. Do you know where? Also,
Should
I'll
be.
just say you're smarter. Where would it, if you were a king, where would you put your journal?
I mean, that would depend on what kind of journal that we're wanting.
I'm just one like that's like his personal one, or maybe even just like no, I guess that would just be on the shelf.
I'm not running stream, and shield isn't important right now, and I'm falling.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bounce.
You're good.
Okay.
We're gonna end here.
Yeah,
pretty
you're
soon
good.
anyways.
Okay. I was dozing off, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
bounce. I love you
Alright.
all.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
I would say with a journal, either within the king's quarters or an area of constant use. So if it was maybe a planning room or something of that nature, just something that they visit most often.
All right.
Maybe while we're heading, we can keep our eyes out for maybe an office.
Well, I know there was a desk in here. Maybe it's in the desk.
There is a possibility.
Clausen, would you like to take a look?
I will. I will check for traps first.
So, entering into the king's quarters, the king's private room, looking around, you do not see any traps. You see what looks to be a very comfortable bedroom and private living space. The best way to describe this would be like if you were to go and get a penthouse suite, where there is looking around, you see a ornate bath, like an ornate bathroom area where there is a large tub that is it is beautifully made. It is has very nice ornamental decorative pieces. The room itself is gorgeous. The bed is made of this very fine wood. It is still in great condition. It's holding up. As you're kind of looking around, it has a almost shimmer on the gloss of the wood as you're looking.
Sparkle.
As you kind of making your way through, you are decently familiar with Arcana. You actually recognize that it is a arcane spell that preserves the quality of this particular bed, which is why a lot of this furniture has lasted so long. As you're kind of looking around, a lot of it is being magically preserved to maintain its beauty and its regalness. Um, but you are able to find a private writing desk, and there is a locked drawer on the private writing desk. Um, you can go ahead and roll a dexterity plus your proficiency to try and unlock this drawer.
Damn. 15.
15 is what you needed.
Oh.
As you get your thieves' tools in there and you begin to work this lock, it is different than what you're familiar with. The lock
Thieves'
style
tools are just my
is
claws.
as you're kind of fiddling about, you have a little trouble identifying the pins and where they need to go and how they need to be shifted, and you finally are able to get it in the right pattern and are able to unlock it. But it took you a minute to do so. It was a little difficult. Opening it up, you see sealed, what were at one point sealed letters with the insignia, the marker on it is one of almost delicately carved seals that would have been off of like a signet ring or something like that. As you kind of rifle through, you see that the letters that are stored in here are love letters between the king
Aww.
and his at the time betrothed. And then you see a little bit in the midst of it, you do see that there is a certificate of marriage for the king and his betrothed. You are able to find like their marriage date and things like that, but you also do see a journal kept not by the king, but by his betrothed.
Oh.
His wifey
Oh my gosh.
or
Can I have it?
husbando.
This is gonna be so romantic. Can I have it?
Sure. I can tell out.
Woo! And I'll
Pretty
Um,
sure
take it.
Clapton cannot read it.
Do we have a bag of holding?
We have
Yeah,
a
can I have one?
room.
I know,
We
but
don't have a bag of holding, but we have a shield.
Okay. I'm gonna. I no reason. Just wondering. I'm gonna go over to the king's bed and take the sheets and blankets off.
Why?
They're magic.
I
They're
was
magic
honestly-
sheets and blankets. Absolutely.
could you not?
They're gonna be the
what
most.
bed? For what bed, Nathan? For what bed?
For my bed at home. For my bed at home.
Not gonna lie, you were talking about how it was well preserved and cushy,
Yeah.
and like I was
That's
like,
all
fuck
I
it,
was
I'm gonna
thinking
jump on
about.
that bed. Like I wanna.
That's all I was
I
thinking
was-
about.
I was gonna wait to give what my thought was until we were off stream, but my brain was like, that thing is so well preserved and it's like magically enchanted to not wither or anything. Like, how many kings have fucked in this bed?
Oh.
Yeah.
The cool thing,
Listen,
the
one
cool
more
thing
king's
would
gonna
be a
fuck on it.
pillow that has like a sleep spell,
You go.
and it knocks you out for 8 hours. Like that would be so cool.
That'd be pretty great.
But yeah, no, I grabbed the sheets and blankets. Absolutely.
Hey, sometimes I feel like my bed has a sleep spell on it because as soon as I lie down on it, I'm tired.
Yo, facts.
Okay. So you're collecting the sheets and pillows.
Yes, absolutely. How soft are they?
Apparently.
I am behind him,
Very
judging
soft.
him.
Oh, Aura, feel this.
I am
feel
also
this.
questioning.
It's so soft. It's so soft. This will be so good for. This will be so good for the house. No, fold them up, nice and neat. Would you be able to
Snag a pillow.
open up? Yeah.
Because all I need is a pillow. I'll color her up.
Yeah,
I'll walk in. Good afternoon, Terrence.
He'll wave a hand at you.
And I'll just go in and like set him on like an empty shelf
Okay.
in there. And then yeah, I'm done. That's it.
I took the pillows. I'm stuffing them in there.
Okay.
It's don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Okay.
Saving it for a cat nap.
So, you guys are able to find that the king's betrothed and wife was I had a name was named Kipulti. If anybody wants to write it down,
I mean, how does it spelled?
it is Kipalti. Kipulti Yessa. Yessa. Later, Kipulti. I can't remember the king's last name.
Python.
Yeah, Python. Kipulti Python. With that, are you guys done searching the upstairs?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think start heading down.
Okay.
then we'll start heading, or we'll go through the pocket of weird. Hope. Well, unless it's not, unless it's still in the castle. Haha.
So,
Because, you know, we haven't gotten to the kitchens yet.
heading. Excuse me. Heading downstairs. You guys follow the same path back down to the main floor and follow the stairs down. You do not see any traps. You do not find any traps. Downstairs, you find a plethora of areas. You find a war room. You find, and by war room, I mean a room in which you find a map of the continent.
Yeah. Not an armory.
Yeah.
It's a planning.
You
It's
find
that thing with the big giant map table
yes,
where they played preemptive D&D.
exactly. You find several other rooms. You do find what looks to be a small armory for the royal family. You do see a decently large kitchen that houses a majority of the. It has a majority of the dishware and things like that still in it, of fine craftsmanship.
I may snag a few of those.
Okay. And
Felix is gonna stand behind you.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them, right?
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to sleep so nice, so comfortably.
so,
Just remember this whenever you steal them the next time.
but you guys are able to continue on. It seems like this area, the war room and everything, kind of stands in front of almost a ceremonial area in which you find ornate doors. In Undercommon, in that old script of Undercommon, you see that it does denote this as a pocket of weird. As you enter into this almost chapel-like area, you guys feel a rumble in the floor. You hear a deep, guttural growling coming from the other side of this door that denotes a pocket of weird. And that's where we'll end for tonight.
Okay.
And we'll pick up at this point next time we play in 2 weeks.
I'm putting everyone around the.
Around the, yeah.
Gather around
Yeah.
the campfire to sing his campfire song.
Around the world,
Around the-
All
we can't.
right.
Can't afford that.
We will see you all again. Oh, I've got a puppy behind me, apparently.
Uh-oh.
We will see
Stinky.
you all again next time in Drasil. It'll be 2 weeks from now on Friday night. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you guys later. Bye.